Just give me a moment. I need to, you know, I need to learn how to read. I need to figure out what day it is. Just, you know. Do the Stugats. Where's my Stugats? There it is. Load up the game. Load up the game. Please note, though, with existing save games, most simulation fixes require the simulation to run for a while to take effect. Alright. I ain't got nothing but time, baby. Hey, I'm loading here. Alright, let's see if there's initially any simulation upgrades. Not really. We're just gonna have to wait it out. Bits! Sim this, Ren! Hey, hey, buckle this! So, if you haven't seen this city before, this is East Rock. East Rock is my New York-style city. It's not supposed to look like New York, it's supposed to... I just took bits and pieces of the city that I thought were cool and made my own. It's not Horsehead City. Shut up. There's the Stugats. Look at it. Look at how perfect it is. Oh, it's great.
Discovery.
Chosen one. Tier 2, 67 month. Thank you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Cyclone, 84 months. Had I known you were also in Daytona, I would have resubbed in person. Yeah. Yeah, man. Don't worry. That ain't the last time I'm gonna be down there.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I just like going to the race, man. Going to the race is such a different vibe than watching it on TV. Like, I mean, that's not any, like, new information. It's just kind of sometimes you got to see it for yourself. Thanks. See you next month. Yeah, right. It, like, dude, there's going to, like, a football game, right? Your football, their football or our football, doesn't matter. There's going to like a sporting event, like baseball, hockey or something. And those are awesome. And obviously on TV, it doesn't do it justice. But the ratio of like ridiculousness from like watching a race on TV to actually being there, two different things. Like not even in the same scale. Like going to the race and seeing it is such a crazy experience compared to watching it on TV. It's not even close to like going to a baseball game versus, which I like doing, by the way. Going to a baseball game versus like being at a baseball game. The sound, yeah, exactly. The sound alone, man. Dude, that caddy was loud. It sounded like a spaceship. Like it was like... Yeah, Elfish. Yeah, I bet that was nuts to see. Oh, hypersonic. Yeah, I've seen F1 in person too. Dude, this was way better. Traffic or no traffic? was yeah, it's just... Yeah, Demon, it was crazy. Absolutely just complete ridiculousness. Hopefully there's no tankers that are on fire. How's the performance post-patch? They said you kind of have to wait a little bit to see what's good, so we will wait. I'm just kind of giving you guys a little bit of a tour of the Stugazzi. It's quite big. Quite a big city. Just one more lane, bro, please. Will do, Jim. Despair, it kind of looks like it. It's supposed to kind of resemble New York or a horse head. But, yeah, kind of supposed to look like it. It's not supposed to be modeled after any particular part of New York. It's just supposed to kind of passingly resemble it. Jeez, this is a big city. We really went to town with this, huh? Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Ah, Zuland University. Yeah. And then over here you have the EJ Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good. And want to also do other things good as well. This time we made the university 3 times as big. Yeah. Hey, Jackal, what's going on? Yeah, I saw what you said a little bit earlier. The race was awesome. Awesome. Not everybody can afford to die in a freak gasoline accident. And then over here we have the Stugaz. We have the Stugaz. It's a very nice Stugaz. Look at it. It's great. You talking about rockets is like me with racing, can you tell? Yeah, racing is pretty nice. Why not both, though? It's definitely running faster than before. I don't think it is, Tessa. I'm not seeing much of a difference, dude. But they said it would take a second, so we'll see. I'm here, aren't I? Fair. Dude, Hellfish sitting in that car, man, felt like I was on a spaceship. Felt like I was in a spaceship. Car's running real good. Typical left lane camper. Dude, I hate left lane campers. I hate them. Oddly comfortable. Yeah, no, it's nice. It also made me realize that my rig is completely wrong. The way I have my rig set up, it's completely wrong. Did the update help anything? They said it might take a second in the patch notes. Please wait a couple minutes for the patch to land on your computer. Blah, 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 blah. They said it would take a second to notice a increase in sim rate, so. Yeah, I noticed that the way I had my rig set up was completely wrong. So what I think I'll do is I think that might be a good excuse to go and break out the new welder and go from there. You know, because if we're going to make it, we'll over-engineer the hell out of it. Why not? Why not? Good way to practice. They're custom molded, Raja, the ones that I was at, yeah. The ones that I was looking at, yeah. Definitely custom molded. It also says, similarly, fixes to buildings might need the buildings to be rebuilt. Oh, alright. Boop. 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 You try to stay in the middle lane, that's fine. Dude, you know what's crazy? See how, like, there could be an intersection here, like there was at one point, but I'm not using it. But I left, like, the terrain in place to be able to make it so I could put an intersection here if I wanted to. I saw stuff like that in Florida, actually. I noticed it this time around. There are on-ramps that lead to nothing down there. Not because it's like some failed project like up where I live or something. It's just anticipating the growth. They put in the provisions for an on-ramp. I saw it on 528. There is quite literally an on-ramp that leads to nothing. It's in here somewhere. Yeah. No, maybe not that one. That's 520. That's a toll booth. It's got to be back out here a little ways. Florida is a failed project. X to doubt. No, there's just some farmland there. That's drainage. That's also drainage. Where was it, dude? I saw a ramp that led to nothing. Oh yeah, no, that one is it. See? Look, it leads to nothing. There's just some dirt access roads. Like, that's it. It's an on-ramp that led to nothing. See, there's like a fence there and stuff. Friggin' exit ramp that's to nothing, which is really funny to me. They're anticipating the growth, so they built the provisions in for it. Does it lead to a secret alien base? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see, you just get stuff like this. See what I'm talking about? You get stuff like that. And it's roads that lead to nothing. Isn't that weird? Like, you see this big honking interchange. And because they haven't finished building the roads yet, you get roads to nothing, which is, yeah, that's very surprising.
How
end of the map. Yep.
Another
right?
letter from our erstwhile.
Get out of here. You know the thing about the roads leading to nothing. Yeah, but see, in Florida, they're leading to nothing because they haven't finished them. They lead to nothing here because they were forced to not finish them. Because my city authenticity. So I'm gonna go through and we'll just play this for a little bit and we'll see what happens. We still have massive low density residential demand. And I'm not 100% sure why, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's bonkers. See? Bonkers! Not Yonkers. Bonkers. Yeah, 497. Yeah, I'm watching the cars. Yeah, absolutely. They're still kind of slow, but I don't know. Does it look like they're speeding up? We'll see. They say you have to... On the forums, the Colossal Dev said you have to wait a second. I don't know, man. Those look like, you know, they look like they're going faster, just a little bit. What does the dev menu say? I forget how to bring that up. Tab? Thanks, Regid. We're going to sit here, we're going to watch that number, see if that number starts going down. That's the delta step right there, guys. So, I could go into explaining tick rate and all that stuff. Long story short, the closer that number is to 0, the closer we are to real time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It started going down. Actually, no, I think I read this wrong. I think it's backwards. The further we are away from 0, it's backwards. I zigged when I should have zagged. The closer we are, the further we are away from 0, the faster it's going. So, because I've noticed when it's like 0.2 that everything is animating a lot faster. So I think I said it backwards. You want it closer to 1. Yeah. 1 would be real time. So the higher that number gets, the faster. I said it backwards the first time. Something is causing it to chug, but yeah, I suppose we'll just play and we'll see if it fixes these problems. Meanwhile, all the houses that say high rent, they said you might have to delete some buildings, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if dumping these buildings that have errors fix it. Let's see if doing that fixes these problems. Hey, Wolfie. We'll see how good the simulation can sim. Yep. All right, let's see what happens. They're not errors. They're buildings that are showing up icons. Like, so there was a problem with cities right here. Like, some of the people were complaining about high rent. And the reason why they complain about high rent is because there was a child living there. And the child doesn't know how to pay rent because he doesn't have a job. And so they would complain about high rent because high rent to a child is... Yeah. See what I'm saying? So there's been some tweaks in the simulation. They said get rid of them and it'll rebuild it, right? And see if the error pops back up. Hey, Speed, what's going on? Might also be worth it doing a clear vehicles from the dev menu. Last time we did that, it crashed the game, Tessa. So I'm kind of hesitant. Check the sim rate. We're at... Yeah, about 15. Kids can't buy their toys because of rent. Yeah. Oh, good to know that money is fixed. Zero government subsidy, plus 3.6 million per hour. Holy balls. Let's use Kings here as our trial. I deleted all the erroneous buildings in Kings. We'll see what happens. Stoinks! Stoinks. Stoinks. No, not stoinks. Nice. Oh, God, I started doing that thing again where I'm adding stupid things to the songs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Stoinks. 11.4 unemployment. Not great, Bob. Stoinks. Nice. Nice. Stoinks. Nice. So because the kids were crying about rent, they have now been rent-evicted. Oh yeah, bud. Yeah, that's a great term. That's a great term there, PT. I like that term. Yeah, we're gonna use that one from now, bud. Oh yeah, you've been rent-evicted. Get out, you damn freeloader. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Oh yeah, you get out of here, you freaking hoser. What the hell's the matter with you? What's up, man? They've been rent-evicted.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Isn't that just gentrification with extra steps? Yeah. Take off, eh? But yeah, no, things are good. Right on, man. It's good to see you. Good to see you. It's what I do, 84 months, 62 with a 44 in there, too. Thank you very much. It's good to see you, man. How's you and yours? Everything good? Frick, I want to go to another race. What the hell happened to me? I need more races and more rocket launches in my life. Max, you don't know. You don't know. It was racing and then rocket launches. And then more rocket launches. I need more. I need more. More! How's the 500K city going? It's getting there. Now you get the addiction, dude. Yeah, I gotta do that more. You'll start saving. I gotta do that more. Chaos, you gotta miss Bathurst 12 this year because I need money to fix your Civic still. Oof. I got the need for speed. Man, dude, I just... feel the need for speed. But your ears are still ringing? I'm already deaf, dude, so it's not a big deal. Has Elon not hooked you up to an IV drip? Dude, we've gotten a steady IV drip of rockets. PT, I went to the Rolex 24 race this weekend, or this last weekend, and it's a 24-hour endurance race at the Daytona International Speedway, but it's not just the oval, it's the road course that's built into the oval too. So there's left and right turns. And I may or may not have just found myself a new hobby. Oh no, here we go. Tier 1 3-month sub. Oh no. Turns out there's not many D16Y4s left. The old EK is getting harder to get engines and parts. Yikes. Yeah. D16Y4? EK Civic. Yeah. Chaos, you could find those over here. You want me to find them for you? What parts are you looking for? You're gonna get back into sim racing? Bleak, yeah, I don't know, man. I like the crew chief part of it. You know what I'm saying? You need an entire engine. All right, well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, Max, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's check on that sim rate. Is it going up? It is not going up. It's gone down. iRacing does have their own endurance events, and you could crew chief that. Now that's what I'm talking about. We should get the FNR crew together and do an iRacing enduro. I would be down 100% for that. Yeah, that's a good idea. iRacing? What's the Sag for? What's the Sag for? You know that INSA is owned by NASCAR. Default now you're a NASCAR fan. I was always a NASCAR fan, you boner fart. Because it's expensive as heck? Yeah, Max, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What are the sunglasses for? Because I feel the need for speed. Max, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? For the iRacing team, we could have qualifiers. See who can race in the iRacing race, right? Say we have a qualifying thing with like 10 people, right? Qualifier with 10 people, right? We take the top 4 for an enduro stint, right? For an enduro race, right? And then everybody else can chill in the Discord and crew chief. We could do the qualifiers in Assetto. Just saying. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Which car in class? I don't know. I'm just brainstorming ideas. So, guys, once again, I'm just kind of giving a little bit of a visual tour of the city here. Because they said wait a second to see if there's any change in the sim rate. And also, I'm seeing if there's any more people to... Oh. What? It went away. It went away. The craps. Bottom. It fixed itself. Cool. You got monthly pay. Downfalls. It fixed itself. It fixed it. Yes. We just saw it fix the high rent problem. Yes. And yes, MK. Mother of God. Also check Discord DM. I sent you a thingy, but you definitely didn't get it from me. What, this thing? Oh, I already have it. Don't worry. I already have it. I keep that stack with my other recreational reading. I'm particularly fond of this one. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. It's like poetry in motion. Are you reading the dictionary? Yeah. I like to break a mental sweat too. Just kidding, but not really. Yeah, that's my recreational reading section of books over there. I also have I have a book by Jack Ryan called The Fighting Sailor. It's about Admiral Halsey and naval combat tactics. It's one of my favorite books. However, I think the conclusions were a little bit wrong. Halsey acted stupidly. Honest question, ever think about going to university? Yes. He likes the pictures in those books. I can't read. Man, why you gotta tell them that? I'm trying to look smart over here, you dope. The hell's the matter with you? Here I am like, oh, look at all my books with all this complex man. You're like, no, you can't read. I'm like, shut up. Shut up, punk. Oh no, he can. Bleep! Alright, anyway. It actually is kind of interesting because it looks like it fixed all the goods problems as well that we did. Gone!
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All you do is put streets together in a computer game. Yeah, but why are you telling him that? Look, this makes me look smart. Why? Why you tell... Wait. What? Oh. I know what you just did. I remember that. I remember that guy. Frick that guy. I remember that mother... guy was a prick. Why'd you do that? Way to take me down a peg or two. Jerk. What GPU? 3080 Ti, Robo. Here, you want to see? I'll show you. So we have an 8700K here. 3.7 out of the box, but it's overclocked to 4.3 or 4.20, 4.29. We got 64 gigabits of memory, but 96 total. I don't know why you'd only utilize a 64. That's probably some computer something, some weird thing with the computer that someone is typing up the explanation for right now in chat. And then the GPU is down here, RTX 3080 Ti. Really enjoyed the white dot stream. Bro, did you see it when the white dot got all, like, lit up? And it became a white dot with, like, a dark background? Bro, it was legit. It takes high skills to ruffle your feathers. Doesn't take a lot with you. You just go eat something. Dude, I could think about eating something and you'd get pissed off. Yeah, I saw the Linus video, yeah. Mm-hmm. Clever explanation. Oh, man. Thank you for that explanation. It was informative and stimulating. How was your vacay? King, I got to see race cars and rockets during my vacation. How do you think it was? Seriously. I was at a race for 24 hours. Left the race after 24 hours. Checked into a hotel. Drove right to the Cape. Rocket launch, baby. Yeah. It was awesome. It was a good time, man. Real good time. Yeah, I got to see a Falcon 9 launch at night. I got to see a Falcon 9 launch at day. During the day, I got to see the RTLS. I got to see it come back down, land. Not a cloud in the sky. It was excellent. Any chance you saw my DM I sent today? I saw it and I replied to you, did I not? Unless the message didn't go through. Hi. Oh, that's weird. My message didn't go through. I saw it, man. I haven't watched the video, though, yet. But, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Hi. 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 But did you scream at the rocket as is tradition? No. No screaming was had. That's getting a little better. Falcon 9 booster returning yesterday was fire, dude. It was awesome. Yeah, Bleak. It was something to see. That's for sure. Go away. Asbestos. There was asbestos in your house. It is a hazard to your health. So I'm bulldozing your house for your safety. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's fucking sweet. I'm doing this for your safety. He was screaming at race cars. He kind of had to. They were really, really freaking loud. When KSP2 multiplayer comes out, we need racing rockets. Down here, asbestos is a way of life. The walls are asbestos. The roof is asbestos, and in some cases, even the air is asbestos. It's just everywhere is asbestos, and we must rid ourselves of the asbestos. Asbestos is the bestest, remember. Alright, let's see if this employment problem gets solved by bleeding entire city blocks. They quit shuttle tactics, called in an artillery strike, leveled an entire city block. They brought the building down on them. There's a guy I know used to shoot a lot, but he don't shoot no more. Other snipers shoot to kill. He shoot to wound. Has the demand for high-density housing increased a bit since the patch? I saw a momentary spike, Hanbab. It went up for like a split second and then it went away. Supposedly a big performance increase, Tars, but you gotta let it go do its thing for a second, and you might have to delete buildings that are floating errors because they redid how some of the simulation happens. So I'm quitting the subtle tactics, calling in artillery strikes, leveling entire city blocks. Let's see what happens. Oh, that building was actually good, but not anymore. Not anymore, you're not. Ugh. Tough mayor. Yep. Bringing back the shades. Yeah.
Discovery.
Oh, hello, Midge. What's up? Hey, Schnips with the prime sub. Thank you. I just finished playing Spider-Man last night, and seeing you demolish the city reminds me of that because most of... Oh. Oops. Kelsey, well, this isn't that. This isn't New York. This is East Rock, okay? We don't have New Jersey, all right? We have the Stugats, all right? We have the Stugats. It's a nice place. Crying in your car. Typical Wednesday. Did that... Are you all right? Do you need a band-aid? Is the city making money again? They seem to have patched the monetary stuff, Damians. Yeah. You hate the Stugats. I hate you. Damians, I think we're doing okay. Like... Bro, please, just one more lane, Snips, just one more lane, bro. Love your stream, great content, great dude. Thanks. Oh, my pleasure, man. Thank you for that prime sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Supposed to cry in the shower. I'll be like 100% honest with you. I listen to music like metal, like in the shower. It helps you get up in the morning. Nice adrenaline rush from like the metal. You know, like, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. That's how I get up in the morning. Phrasing. Are we still doing phrasing? New command being weirdly overcautious about me making you feel like a freak. Yeah, Mitch, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I voluntarily do that every day I sign into the stream. I mean, for what it's worth. If that makes you feel any better, bud. Like, I do that voluntary. Like, I don't think what you do would be voluntary, though. Am I right? Like, so I kind of can empathize, but I kind of can't empathize, but I kind of can empathize. But screw that. We ain't talking about that no more. Here's what we are gonna talk about. You know what I listened to today? You really want to know? The Last Spartan. That's what I listened to. That was my wake up music today. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da dun 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 da. Yeah, that's what I listened to today. Yeah. Cause, sir, permission to leave the station. For what purpose, Master Chief? To give the Covenant back their bomb. Permission granted. Yeah, that's what I do. I was waking up some Halo metal this morning. For a brick, he flew pretty good. Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth, and we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy ass fleet. Yeah. That's how I got fired up this morning. So, there's that. Is it weird? Yes, absolutely. Am I going to deny that is weird? No, that's weird. No, that's a little strange, but you know what? As long as I acknowledge it, it's good. It's good. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have no fancy smancy tanks. We had sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon. And we had to share the rock. Yeah. It's pretty good, right? Bugger boy, you're one very lucky Marine. What about the Scarab? We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do. Thanks for the tank. He never brings me anything. Oh, I know what the ladies like. Anyway, back to cities.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, yeah, it's ours? What are they about? You look nice. Thank you. How are you, my friend? Had a good time? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Midge, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Just... Midge, you need somebody... You need someone to talk to about this? Talk to me. I won't say nothing. Shoot me a DM. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing that you don't do is let it fester in your head. Don't do that. For real. Don't do that. Don't let it fester up there. Because it'll just get worse. So, if you need to, shoot me a DM, we'll talk, okay? And also what Aqualux said. But we've known each other for a long time. I know you, okay? I know you. We've shaken hands, okay? So, need someone to talk to, shoot me a DM. My door is always open. Neo, do you want to learn the secrets of the Matrix? Trans Am will be at Lime Rock on Memorial Day weekend, just saying. Hard rock, heavy metal, few of their songs are historically inspired. Very good stuff. All right. Let me... Sir Lord Baltimore? Oh, God. I had a gigantic steak and cheese sub for breakfast. Yes, I said that. No rent-free shenanigans hanging out in my head, what? It's called the Craft Beer Grand Prix. I don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, steak and cheese for breakfast. It was a steak and cheese with onions, peppers, and bacon because, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do? All right, Max. I'll see you, buddy. We'll talk more about this later. Because hardened arteries are an American tradition. Yeah, and you know what, Ando? We learned it from you, Mr. Pierogi. All right? We learned it from you. Yep. Learned it from you. Don't even pretend. Don't turn your nose up at us. We learned it from you. At least I'm staying away from booze and cigs. Still got that going for you, which is nice. Uh-oh. Oh, cities. Alright, we're good. I can't get over the farm areas. Not a big fan. Yeah, they don't have to be circular, dude. You can make them any shape you want. I make them circular to maximize the yield. Also, farms look like that, dude. Damien's may not... The farms from your neck of the woods probably don't look like this. Like, they don't look like this. But, however... Oh. Wacka, 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 wacka. Everybody and their mums is packing out here. Like who? Farmers. Who else? Farmers' mums. That's corn. Farms are always right angles where you live. Nicholas Angle. Huh. When did you start? Tomorrow. Hi, I'm in Kansas. Yeah. Yeah, see, don't be a frickin' square, alright? Endless Farm, that must be a sight. Ando, it is pretty wild being out in the heartland. It's like... You know what's strange about this country, dude? You get culture shock in your own country. Yeah. That is such a different place than where I am, where I grew up. Yeah, you get culture shock in your own country. So, like, imagine you going from, like, Warsaw to Krakow, right? And you being like, what the heck? And having Krakow look like Monaco. You'd be like, what the hell's happening here? That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, dude. It is very strange. Very strange. Cool. Like, I dig it. I think that's neat. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild, dude. During Route 154, I didn't drive through there, but I drove through Oklahoma and Amarillo, not saying it right, Texas. And the crazy thing is they got farms and wind turbines out there as far, like the wind turbine farms are so big they go over the horizon. And it is very, very strange. Here, I'll show you. Look at that. I mean, I'm telling you, the picture doesn't do it justice. It is truly a sight. That's something that, it's wild. Everybody should see it at some point. It's pretty crazy. You didn't think it was strange when you blew out near Tulsa? I mean, dude, I got along with those boys for what it was worth, or at least I like to think that I did a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, so let's pop back over to my city. There we go. For what it's worth, around here, they absolutely hate the wind farms. Why? Yeah, hotbox, they blink red, yeah. They're noisy? Yeah, but it around farmland, I don't... Alright. Yeah, Nader, I get you. I don't think they're an eyesore. I mean, there's nothing out there. It's just farmland out there. Yeah, wind turbines do make a lot of noise. They basically do the wind turbine equivalent of fan buffeting, like think like a helicopter noise in slow motion. We have them down in Cape Cod. They're around. They're by the bridges and stuff. If you know where that is. If not, then yes, we have them here. Sorry, I was tying my shoe. It looks like a lot of those high rent problems went away, and a lot of the labor problems went away as well. Huh. Let's thin it out, see what happens. That was a specialty building. Trying to see if I can call the workforce problems, because part of the reason why we kind of stopped playing around East Rock here, the East Rock map, is because the simulation was so slow I couldn't see what I was fixing and or not fixing. All right, Nick. Yeah, the simulation, has it gotten any better? Nope. Whoa. Hey, Jigs, what's up, man? Just one more lane, bro. I'm not sure that one more lane is gonna fix this, dudes. Wow. That's impressive. Doing good. How was the race? It was awesome, Chief. It was awesome, man. Is this all to just get at that dock? Why not get at the other docks, damn it? You a Porsche fan now? Yeah, a little bit. Did you go to the Rolex? I watched it from the paddock, Steve. Yeah. I watched it from the paddock, man. I was there. The other dock is also full. Oh.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Zonic. 74 months. Thank you. Robo, I've been running it. I don't know what the total elapsed time, but we've been running it for, I don't know, about an hour. Holy buckets. That's insane. How are we gonna fix that? I don't think I can add any more lanes, dudes.
Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Eyes Up, 75 months. Happy Wednesday. Are we okay with Gerard Mayo? We'll see. Just double decker it. That's absolutely insane. And I thought that these two high cap interchanges would be enough. 2 words. Pneumatic tubes. Pneumatic. Alright. Let's dump Pine Street because, oh, I was gonna say because we don't really need it. It goes to nothing, but it's the junction for that. Okay. Okay. 2 words. Big dig. Yeah. I'm thinking, dudes. How are we gonna do this? Holy crap. That's awesome. I ain't even mad. I'm just... Ah! That's awesome. What a gnarly traffic jam. So you made LA. Doom, this is... Well, I was trying to model this after New York, and I think we have successfully made New York traffic here. Oh...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alright, so we got to map out a way for a road to get over there. I say on this we make an extension And we could have the extension attach right here. Go out this way. And then, what's that? A taxi stand? Okay. Alright. We could make that road go this way, and we got to make it go out over the railroad tracks. Hey, geez. What's up, dude? How do we get it to the dock, though, from there? I already have a little bit of a highway connector here that I thought they would prioritize. Clearly, they prioritized going on these back roads here, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. I thought they would want to go this way. Game. I think this time we need 2 more lanes. Please, bro. I want to see if we can connect this and bypass this through Eagle Point. But I'm not sure how we're going to do this. You need to make a one-way road at the dock. Problem is that this and that are the only way to get to this industrial area. There's no other road connections, so yeah, we got a little bit of an issue. Could you put an exit here? Right here? I mean, we could. I don't really have a lot of space, though. That's kind of my issue. We might need some serious spaghetti. How's the simulation looking, just on a side note? Hey! It's going up! 0.2. Alright. I don't understand why they're not prioritizing taking that way. That's very peculiar. It's very weird behavior. The other thing is that they're taking a left-hand turn here and blocking traffic going the other way. Alright, there's labor problems at these places anyway, so dump them. Why does Nightbot still do that? Blue Flare, I'll copy it. I don't know, something's going strange with Nightbot, but there's the patch notes. Thank you. What happens if you speed up the game? Nothing. It'll just automatically smooth it right back down to the smoothing speed that we have. It can't, it basically can't, it's a control system that won't make it go faster than, if you try to speed it up, it'll fry your computer. Pinter. No, it doesn't, Wizard. Speeding it up will just speed it up for a momentary second, and it'll just slow it right back down again. See? I'm thinking, I'm trying to plot different routes in my mind here. Give me a second. So, I have space right here to make a bypass ramp that'll go right to the docks. So that'll separate traffic that's just going to the docks rather than the different plants, right? So, we can make those ramps go up, right? Like we can split the ramp here and split the ramp there, and then we can split it here and have it go up and over, right? And then we have it go this way. We could have it cross the highway, and then if we could squeeze that in and out road right here, we could come in over here and then connect in right there. Connect into the beach highway already. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Sultan, we'll see what happens. See if it's any better. I'm pretty sure it's good. It seems right. I am getting a little bit better simulation, but they said you have to wait a little while. So in the meantime, I'm trying to fix and solve some traffic problems that we're encountering. That's the first thing we're going to do to solve that problem. Make that a one-way. So that'll force the traffic to take this highway. We'll see if that fixes the problem. Because now they'll have to take this way. get them up on the highway, see if that improves the throughput. It should a little bit. That's awesome. What an awesome jam. That's so cool. Hey, we're at 498 for what it's worth. Yeah, we'll wait till these guys that all those guys that had to do the U-turn. Wait till they peter out. How about apply only public transportation policy? I don't know how that's going to change cargo vehicles. I don't think cardboard boxes and furniture ride on public transportation, man. Oh. Policy? Guys, I'm not doing policies. Policies are in place in the game to make up for the fact that you don't know how to engineer roads correctly. The thing is, they changed the traffic algorithms over the last couple of patches, so I did understand how it worked at one point, but now I don't, so now we got to adapt. Easy peasy. Nice. Can you create a big road only for big trucks and another road for normal trucks? Yeah. Yeah, Tulok, that's the type of thing that I was trying to figure out how to make. We need to, if I could connect that to this, would be okay. But even then, that still doesn't completely solve my problems. The problem what's going on here is that the throughput for the dock is terrible. In reality, there's high throughput areas for the trucks to be able to get into docks in real life, so... Let's look at the dock and industrial area that I based this off of. There's high throughput on purpose. I'm trying to find the way they get in. Yeah, look, it's the same thing. That's kind of funny, actually. Same. Well, hey, I was trying to make it look like this, and we ended up getting the same result. But that's what I'm talking about. There they are. See the terminal? Look at the size of that terminal. That is the entrance into the dock. Look at that. The entrance and the exit for import and export. See what I'm talking about? I just joined. Are you modeling after a real city? A style. I'm building in a style. Yeah, that I'm building in a certain style. It's supposed to look like the northeast part of the U.S. See what I'm talking about? This is the throughput for the freaking dock. We don't have that. We have that. Two lanes. One way in, one way out. I'm not 100% sure why they're not using the other entrances. It's probably because that's the closest way to the exit. Okay. Yeah, that is what's going on. Interesting. Okay, let's think about this for a second. One-way road. Yeah, you've identified the problem and have a potential solution. But if I make a one-way road, there's no other way to get out of it. This road right here and that road right there are the only ways to get into this entire part of the industrial area. So, I'm not just going to attach a road willy-nilly to my highways, okay? We gotta sit here and kind of think about it for a second. So one way in and out would be good. That would be a good way to solve this problem. But, so one way in and then one way out somewhere else. It might be a good idea. But I kind of have to sit here and noodle on it for a second to see if it's right. I think what we can do, here's what I think would be a good idea. Hey Jay, I'm having some issues with a high-altitude plane getting a high-altitude plane to work properly. I guess I don't know which engine to put on for high altitude. It's not just the engine's phase, it's your intakes
Go at throttle up.
as well. Is your plane trying to fly at high altitude at high speed or high altitude at Low speed. That really depends. Hey, Das, what's up, man? 92-month resub. What's going on, buddy? When are we having that, you know, the meeting thing? When do we want to do that, pal? You guys know Das. If you don't, if you know NASA spaceflight, Das does some NSF stuff from time to time. He's pretty good at it. Just saying. Info in the Discord. Got you, man. Got you, man. Yeah, he's kind of a nerd. There's a message in Discord saying, "Damn it, EJ, don't read this now." Fourth wall, jeez. Interactive TV, John, wave of the future. Anyway, I got you. I got you. We'll, here, you don't have to answer now, but I'll forget if I don't, man. I'll forget if I don't, and I don't want to do that. Any speed, like 18 kilometer, because it gets up to like 9 kilometer and then stalls. You need more thrust and more intake, dude. Hey, Kevin, what's up, man? Are you bothering EJ on stream? Nah. That's true. That right-click mark on red Discord life. I do that a lot nowadays, man. A lot. The other day, dude, I stopped the stream like before I was down in Florida. I had like 66 Discord notifications from all the stuff that I marked as on red. And I'm like, okay, just working on a lot of different things right now. But anyway, how you doing, man? That NG20 footage, and dude, you did the commentary for the shuttle. Very good, man. It was good. It was really cool to see a stack. I really wish we could see a stack and then, you know, hit the space bar, you know what I'm saying? You know, DVF5 TWR with the space shuttle stack and then, you know, send it, but it's alright. EJ, I haven't been keeping up. Is the first module for Gateway supposed to launch within the next year? Are they landing before building the station? Midge, their schedule is basically flexible. Artemis ran into a huge snag, and they announced it 2 weeks ago. Did you see Garrett? No museum staff safe if they came within his range. Yeah. Garrett's cool, man. That is a cool dude. He's a Mets fan though, so. No, you know, me and Mets fans have a kinship. We both hate the Yankees, so it's okay. Yeah, it was awesome, man. Really cool. Let me see, Locatena. Nightbot is being a little strange, guys. Sorry about it zapping your links. I can see them though. Yeah, I see what you did. I got you. But, Midge, yeah, Artemis is having some issues. The big one that they're dealing with is, well, they delayed the crew lunar flyby, so Artemis 2, and then they delayed the Artemis 3 landing, and then they delayed Artemis 4. The reason why they did all that, I mean, Artemis 4 is delayed till 2028. Artemis 3 is 2026, and Artemis 2 is 2025. The reason why they delayed all this stuff is because they found problems with the life support system. The life support systems for Orion did not pass acceptance testing for Artemis 3. They passed for 2, though. Why is the screen flashing? Oh, we have day-night cycle turned on. Yeah, I'm just going to shut that off right now because that makes stuff unhappy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what's going on. So in NASA's own words, they said they have a flexible mission schedule. So that's what Catherine Corner said in a meeting about a House of Representatives Science Committee meeting. They said they have a flexible schedule, so I don't know. I think they're going to try to do 3 in a landing and then build Gateway after that. But they said the schedule is completely flexible, which, yeah. Part of the heat tiles fell off apparently. They had the heat shield ablate in a way that they didn't understand. Jeez, it's not a tile. The Orion uses an ablator heat shield, meaning it burns off, but too much of it burned off. They lost some chunks during the trans-Earth injection aero brake maneuver. Basically coming back from the moon and hitting Earth's atmosphere. You do TEI, EDL. So trans-Earth injection, entry, descent, and landing. So falling back from the moon, when you're coming in a trajectory like that, what they do is to not flux too much heat into the heat shield too quickly and pop the capsule like a zit. They skip off the atmosphere to bleed off energy. To bleed off kinetic energy, and the kinetic energy gets dissipated in the form of an ablator heat shield. It takes the kinetic energy and turns it into heat energy. So what they do is to not flux too much heat, they skip off the atmosphere like skipping a rock over water during the principal part of entry, descent, and landing. So when they first hit the atmosphere, Orion's heat shield, parts of it came off and it ablated in a way that didn't match their simulations. Now, that particular problem I'll chalk up to just, you haven't done it, so you're going to have to figure this out. Aerospace engineering is still not 100% predictable. That's, like, even with all the computers and everything, it's still hard to try and quantify, like, Navier-Stokes equations, right? Long story short, like what that means, what Navier-Stokes equations basically are is we haven't solved the formula to completely, we haven't figured out how to solve the math to be able to predict, like, definitely how something is going to fly. We can get close. It's basically, this isn't gonna be the potentially like the perfect analogy here, but long story short, there's like it's hard to quantify like everything that's going on when a capsule goes through reentry. So the fidelity, the math doesn't. Yeah, actually, you know what? I was gonna say it's kind of like a float point error in physics, but it's not a float point error. Physics doesn't lie. It's just our math doesn't. It's good enough to get it right. Because of this, you always have to fly it. Basically, you can do all the quantification, you can do all the math in the world. You got to fly it eventually. Right? And the heat shield problem is one of those things that that would be extremely difficult to predict. The life support system problems, however, that would be something that you probably should have caught a little bit earlier. Your life support system's not working. That's something that, I mean, you could test whether the life support system works. You could test that on the ground, but whatever they did, their testing regime wasn't conclusive enough for it. And it kills me to say it because I think Orion's a really good capsule, but also, one of the biggest questions that I got asked during Artemis 1 was, why aren't they putting a life support system in? Why is there no life support system? Don't you think it'd be good to test the life support system, especially if people are flying on the next flight? And, I mean, long story short, yes. Yeah. But anyway. I don't know, Havix. Maybe. I can't really speak to that. How's the new patch going? Yeah, Duke, it's all right. We're seeing a little bit of a better simulation, dude. But they said it takes some time for it to get better. So in the meantime, I'm trying to fix some traffic problems that we're running into. Here are the major events coming up for this year for iRacing if you want. Okay. You doing Sebring, Jeff FFF? My name is Jeff. Cool. Something tells me EJ paces when he talks on the phone. Oh, you don't, Aces? Delete all the roads, problem solved. Yeah. So, long story short, what I'm trying to say is they probably should have tested Orion a little bit more. I also have the benefit of hindsight of saying that. So, this isn't to suggest that I know more than Lockheed. I'm pretty sure that I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like 99.33 repeating, of course. Sure. It looks like it's that left turn that's bottlenecking things. I gotta let the simulation play out. Part of the reason why I'm talking to you guys about space and just kind of having this on in the background is because I made that one change to it, but since the simulation rate is so slow, kind of have to wait to see if it fixed things. What I think is going on here, so before I didn't have this set as an all right turn lane, and this technically was a left turn lane. And what the traffic was doing is going here and then trying to take a left, trying to bypass this road right here. So, any traffic that was trying to get to the rest of the industry would get hung up. They get hung up. Now, because I've taken that out of the equation, right? I need to... All the trucks that were going here to try and take a left turn here are going down here and pulling a U-turn. Once the AI figures out that this way is better, they'll start piling in back to the rest of the Sheffield Highway. But we kind of have to wait. Now, simultaneously, the vehicles that are trying to turn right here and get to this are stuck in the gridlock of cars and trucks that were trying to take a left out of here. So right now, you're right, but that's not all of the analysis here, because you didn't have the bigger picture. We got to kind of wait until this empties out. I didn't see that before. It makes sense. Yeah. You have to let it cook. Yep. Yep, we gotta let it cook for a second. See how this kind of pans out. It takes a second for the AI the algorithm to figure out what's going on. That's all. We could refresh it by doing something like this. Or flipping the direction. Like that. That kind of jump starts the AI, I've found. Well, you don't need to delete the road to force a reroute. Just get rid of it and just upgrade the road. See, look. Now they recalculated. Recalculating. This is fine. Tren. See? Tren. Donde aquel metro. Mucho queso en el tren. Ayúdame, por favor. Oh, dude. When I was driving to and from the Cape, I saw some Brightline trains. We saw some high-speed rail. It was pretty rad. Speaking of trains, I found out making trains and workers and resources is somewhat hard on realistic mode. I love that game. Heck yeah, Brightline is awesome. Yeah. You have no idea. Good. Yeah, workers is fantastic, man. Is the simulation still snail slow? It's still pretty bad. I've noticed some improvement over time, but we're still running about 15% of... So, like, if 100% is real time, we're at about 15% of that, so... Close thing about Brightline is how relatively quickly they were able to get it done, for sure. The granularity of control lets you do anything in workers. Ando, let me put it to you like this. I agree. Even with the subsidy thing and whatever, if we had that granularity of control when playing cities, I would not be able to put this game down. Yeah. RB, we're getting there. We'll let you solve all these problems, basically. Oh man, now I want to play workers. Why'd you do that? Why would you do that? Dang it. All right, so now that we kind of semi-solved that throughput problem by just changing that, you know, I got to see how this. We got to wait and see how this kind of all saturates over time. And then what we got to do... You checked out the patch, you met your quota. No, we got to give it a run. Oh, we're so close, dude. Rig. Oh, hench population, we're so close, brother. Damn it. Hanbab, I got a question. Do the ports in Seoul look like this? Like Seoul and Busan? Do they look like this? Is it this crazy? Incheon? That's where it is? That's where your ports are? Let's take a look. No? What do you mean no? How? How's that a thing? How did you get that? How did you guys figure that out? Please, let us know. Where's your port? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, what a monster. Look at Incheon. Holy crap. No, we just need this. Adjust that entry road so there's no turn for incoming traffic and then remove the traffic lights. This one? Like where is your port? Oh, there's the shipping terminal. There's one of them. That's all reclaimed land. They just said no, we need this. Yeah, they put an 8-lane boulevard next to it. Okay. All right, now that's thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy. I don't think that translates to Korean very well. No. We need more lanes. Just one more lane, bro. Please. Please, just one more. One more lane, please. That's probably export for Hyundais and Kias. That's a bulk carrier right there. I'm trying to look for more intermodals. Oh, what the hell is that? Car export. Yep, definitely car export. That's a car carrier. It's a roll-on, roll-off car carrier. See that? See the ramp? I'm trying to find another intermodal terminal. Like cargo containers. I don't really see much. Portland's having an issue with only using one entry and exit. Yeah, I think so, Wizard. I think you're probably right. Bro, this is a monster.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
This city's insane, dude. Incheon has the airport. Yeah. Yeah, see, Hanbab, I know Incheon because Douglas MacArthur, long story short. I've never been there, though. Never been to Korea. Jeez. Now that's an airport. Now that's how you airport. Holy buckets. Now that's how you airport, baby. Look at that thing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what do we got over here? Aha. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Yeah, there's 4 A380s on the ramp in this picture. Don't hate that. And a 7.4. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the queen. There. Oh. Very nice. Oh, God, there's more. Oh, there's another one. Oh, those are 777s. Yeah, those are okay. Okay. Oh, there's more. Look. Yeah. That's a huge cargo ramp. Just on a side note. You know it's ridiculous when the terminal makes 747s look like a small airplane. Rig, I agree. 747 is very hench. Very hench. Yes. Very hench. That's how you say that. Did I use it right, dude? I don't know. Where is this? This is Incheon, in Korea. I wanted to see how they did the docks in Korea, just out of curiosity. Dread Nightbot is all screwed up. Kalita Air, nice. Owner of that company does cars. Connie Kalita. Oh, Drag Racer. Nicknamed the Bounty Hunter. What a freaking Chad, dude. That's awesome. Incheon is massive. Dude, that is a big airport. Like, that's freaking huge. Like, I mean, look. These are like mere mortal planes right there. That's like 737s. Those are 2 737s right there. 737 A320 size. All these planes that look tiny here are 777s, A350s, 747s, and A380s. The bigger planes here. And those even still look tiny. You want to get a good understanding of scale? Look at the damn parking lot. The parking lot looks like micro machines compared to the planes. Your brain is screwing with the scale. Like, at least mine is. I'm like, that's a big terminal, dude. That's a big freaking terminal. And there's 2 of them. Oh, hey, look, now there's 2 of them. That's great. That's a big mother. And look, they just made them. They're just gonna make it bigger. Crazy. Yeah, dude, look at the freaking parking garage. Look at the parking lots. Now zoom out. Look at these are all like A380s and 747s. Like, are you kidding? All right. Yeah, the shuttles have it. Yeah, you guys got a freaking, what is that, a monorail or is that trains? Trains. All right, where does that go? Train. it goes to a train depot. And then the maintenance yard for it is right there. With an extension planned for later. Holy balls, man. Alright. That's maglev? It's been out of service since COVID. Huh. Interesting. I was gonna say, that's maglev. That's not fair. Where's my damn maglev? Alright, so now that we've kind of... Once again, we gotta kind of have to wait until... figure out what's going on here. I'm confused by your tactics. I'm gonna keep acting tough until I figure out what's going on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Every single row of industry here has problems, so I'm the mayor. Bye-bye. It's stupid simple maglev, though. Oh, well, no, then never mind, Sneaky. Where was that? That was Incheon, Korea. All right, let's there we go. All right. Well, nice, like, very nice. Yeah, Don. Probably. to start with this road being a two-lane, two-way. For now. And then... Oh, my damn footpaths are in the way. Element, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah, there's the, oh, they hotfixed it? Or is that... No, that's today's patch notes. Okay. Nightbot just cans everybody's links, dude, and I'm not 100% sure why it's doing that. I gotta look into it. Has the game been updated? What's new? I just linked the patch notes, Celeste. Yeah. Oops. That was part of the dev menu. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Yassi, what's going on? Maybe that last part we can... Trying to see if we can get it past the stupid taxi depot. That's a way to do it. Just move the damn thing. Hey. Please. Can you place the support beams first? Nah, it's fine. You just have to finesse the tool a little bit. No problem. And this is where we'll add just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane, bro. I don't like that. A 7.1 grade, 8.2% grade is a little bit steep, but see, yeah, this is what I like about cities. You can do stuff like this. It's fine. I know I zapped that industrial building, but that's okay. They had employment problems anyway. They had employment problems anyway. One more lane. So we set this up as a temporary measure right here. That's a 2-lane that goes all the way over to here. They should immediately prioritize that over this crap. In the meantime, and if they, I mean, honestly, if they don't, we'll make them. We'll make them. Right? But I don't think that they won't. I think, yeah, see, they're already taking it. Yeah, cool. That means it's good. Yeah, he's just making it that way. He's telling them to make it that way, so he makes it good. This is going to create a lot of traffic here for a second, but that's okay. Because we got some serious lane crossing going on there, but just one more lane. One more lane. It'll fix everything, bro. I swear. Please. Please, bro. Just one more lane, bro. Hey there. How goes the random streamer man I've never met? Oh, no, it's good. Yeah, everything's good. Game. Flight went easy? Yeah, it's no problem. No problem, man. Thanks for asking. All right. We've made enough changes. We're going to have to just let that thing do its thing. What's a good engine to start a high-altitude flight with? One that has good specific impulse phase. I'm sure the patch note said optimizations, traffic issues around cargo load points. Cargo station pathfinding update to reduce jams when accessing the buildings. We'll see what happens. So like a Weasley? That would be a good place to start, dude. Yeah. It's a glitch in the game. Face. Look. Residence 1. Look who's complaining about low rent. Well, actually, that one is... That one is an app. That one's an apparition. That one's actually high rent. This one right here. Yeah, no, that one is too. One adult. That one is too. Huh. Sometimes. Okay, look. What's this one? Yeah, children. A child is whining about high rent because for some reason the game likes to leave children as the owners of properties once the adults move out, which is really funny to me. Very unintentionally funny glitch. Yeah, it's literally Home Alone. Sorry, guys. I blew my voice out from screaming at race cars. So, might not be able to go as long a duration as I usually do today, but we'll go as far as I can. Have you considered a mod? Nah. Nah, I'm good, man. That's crazy. I haven't seen much difference, but they said you kind of got to wait it out a little bit, Chase Speed, so we'll see what happens. Thought about closing the port for a short time to clear all the cargo trucks. No, I have not. Nah, I haven't thought of doing that. I'm not sure if I want to though, Emma. You're screaming at the cars, make them go faster. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I'm such a combination of happy and livid because of Daytona. I would likely have been partying it up and down if I wasn't on call. Yeah, Grimo? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, see, now we have two ways to get through to get at that throughput there. Flames painted on cars. Yeah, it adds horsepower, dude. Obviously. The box said 10 horsepower. A nice traffic you got there, though. Oh, thanks, guy. Not bad there, bud. It's hard to say, Don. The simulation is... Yeah, guys, I haven't seen any change in the simulation. Maybe a slight optimization from there, but it's still hovering around 0.15, which is not the best. I think so, Hanbeb, yeah. Oh, 499,001. All right. Oh, how much was my lunch the other day? I don't know. I don't remember. Liar. You're calling me a liar, Frank? Do you know what a hussar is, Frank? It's a pig that don't fly straight. Neither do you, Frank. I stay loyal to you. I made what I say. I made what I could on the side, but I never turned on you, Frank. What? Sorry. If you can tell me what the balls building does. No, fuel is not stored there, nor is P. If you tell me what the balls building does, Vulcan, I'll tell you how much it was. What does that stand for? It's going good, Tulok. I knew it was you, Fredo. You broke my heart. You broke my heart. Beale Aerospace Launch Logistics Services. That was close, but it's the Bureau for Asbestos Lining Limits and Services. Sorry. Balls building. Yeah, the Balls Bureau. See, like, see this building right here? Let's do a random inspection. See that building? That building? See this one with the problem? Yeah, see? Balls. You've been ballsed. Yep. Too much asbestos in the basement. You were close, though. Not balls. And I may have lied a little bit. Fuel in P is stored in the balls. It's stored in the lower levels of the balls building. Asbestos is stored in the balls. That's probably... You probably don't want to do that, you know, like. Probably don't want to do that. It's right next door to the Association of Nuclear Utilization Services. Yeah, how'd you? Oh man, you've been there. Oh, sorry. I thought this was America. Balkan, don't worry about it, dude. It's no big deal. Not a problem, man. Your tongue is still burnt. I mean, that's kind of on you, pal. It's kind of on you. I bet Vulcan yesterday at the when we were having lunch that he couldn't cram a giant onion ring in his, you know, he couldn't eat it in one bite. He did, but what we failed to mention is that the onion rings just came out of the oven. So, I mean, he did it. He did it, and then I bet lunch, guys. The whole thing was that I bet lunch. I'll bet you lunch that you can't, and he did it, and now he wants to pay me back for buying him lunch, which is just, that's, you know what? That's a little strange. That's a little strange behavior. That's a little weird. Not gonna lie. I bet you launch, not lunch. But what's the difference? Do you still have your homeless camps? I don't know. Let me take a look. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the sim is still pretty slow, dude. It's a little bit better, but not by much. I haven't noticed much difference in simulation speed. But, you know, that might be because, you know, this is an older city from like the start of the game. I think a good test would be to build up another city. Build up another city out to 500 or somewhere close to that and see where it takes us. You know, maybe starting a brand new one will help us. I like the sound of that. Yeah, because you never know. Do it. Do it. All right. Bigger balls building. Yeah. The brand new city could also have more lanes. It could. I'd buy that for $1. Hey, Bob, what's going on, buddy? Is it bad if I still can't understand how the hell you're gonna eat a sandwich with cutlery? Is it bad, dude? I'm just like, how do you... Bro, it's like, it's designed... It's still... My mind just simply can't comprehend that. Hench City 500001. No Car City? Ah, that's... No. That's too easy. Not much, relaxing with some RimWorld. Hope you're well. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Imagine it was a steak. I guess. I don't know, Endo. It's a question for the ages, isn't it? I think I kind of want to go in the opposite direction for our city. I want to go... See, everybody's like, I want a walkable city. It needs to be walkable. I want a walkable city. No. I think I'm going to do the opposite of that. I think for our next big city, I'm just going to make it all car-centric. Yeah, a 100% car-centric city. Because frick you. Alright? I don't... Because I feel like it, okay? Yeah. Everyone's like, no, it has to have public transit. No, screw public transit. This is America, okay? This is America. We're gonna... Yeah, exactly, Ed. We'll have all the how dare yous. I'm talking about a city that's just entirely built like this. Like that. No buses, no trains, no subways. 100% car-centric. Now... I'm not trying to do this to have like a particular message or anything. Like, I think that would be a fun thing to do. Public transit is for other countries. Yep. Cars and blimps. No. Dirt roads only? Nah. How do you roll? Oh, you retrieved ad time. You smelly butthole. Mods, roll. Roll for initiative. I rolled a 10. Thing is here, what happens is chat retrieves a channel points command to run an ad. And you have to roll. You rolled 18. I was about to say, if I win, no ads. If you win, there's ads. So, alright. Whatever. Let's take a quick break. And now, a word from our sponsors. Tell me when the ad's done. Alright, just let me know in chat, if you could. I'm just gonna space out until the ad's done, if you don't mind. Space out? Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, hey, Pace. 24-month resubs and James with a 52.
When is the next Workers and Resources? I'll probably play Workers tomorrow. You got a TurboTax ad? Alright. Yeah. What does an entirely car-centric city look like? And I'm not talking like LA. LA is very car-centric, and it's bad. I'm talking about a car-centric city that like is purposefully built around insanely high volume traffic, right? The ad is done. Thank you. Detroit. Yeah. All right. Yeah, next time we do cities, I don't think you have enough lanes for that. Bro, we are going to have lanes for days, dude. We're going to have lanes for days. All right, here. Let me hit that quick save. And... Well, they had trains that go out there at one point, Al Desert, but we decided we didn't want to do that anymore. Alright, let's, build a one-road city. I ain't building the line, man. I ain't building the line. We should probably... You know what? We could probably make Failham work. As a European, I'm offended you don't think about pedestrians. Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm just going to car even harder. Alright, so... Failham was the city project that I was working on. And I basically got about 20% through the game without being anywhere, without any fiscal responsibility. Like nothing. So, this might be a good place to start. Yeah. Yeah, I... Except you're 4 million in the hole. But this is a nice city. Yeah, that's what I was testing Failham with. I was trying to see if you could just fail your way, you could just fall forward in this game, and you absolutely can. Yeah, it is what it is. How far are we in the hole here? It looks like a mill town in the northeast. Yeah. This might not be the best one to start with. Are buses allowed? I don't know. If we were making it entirely car-centric, would you guys say buses are fair game or no? Buses aren't cars. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Privately owned autos and trucks. We're gonna have to. It's gonna have to have trucks. We have to have cargo. Is this the city that tried to bankrupt? Yeah, exactly. Yes, on bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna take forever to get out of the hole. So we might want to start over. Yeah, guys. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. That's a good challenge for cities. Good luck, Godspeed. This city is definitely not going to be a looker, that's for sure. It's going to be weird looking. I'm just thinking about how we would do that. Okay. I think this is going to be one that we're going to have to start from scratch. to be honest. Let's see. I do like this map, though. This is Great Highlands. Or is it Sweeping Plains? I think it's Sweeping Plains. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. There are new ones, okay? Suntime Peninsula is very flat, almost no terraforming needed. Great Highlands is the one you had. It was Great Highlands? I thought it was Sweeping Plains. Are you sure, Enroy? I had another map, the second city that I ever made. I have it on Great Highlands. And boom goes the dynamite. Perfect.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There are some trains, though. Did they improve the game yet? I didn't see much. So, Alexis, I didn't see much changes with the game, to be honest with you, when we loaded up East Rock. But I will tell you this. I'm kind of thinking I need to make a new big city just to see. Because they did say that it might take, like, it might not affect older saves, like the upgrades, or the update, not the updates, the simulation. You might not have some backwards compatibility. Now, for East Rock, I didn't really see much upgrades. I didn't really see much of an increase in performance, to be honest with you. So, what I want to do is build out a new city and try to get it to 500K to see if there's any improvements. And I thought it would be a fun thing to also put a lot of stress on the game. A fun way to put a lot of stress on the game would be to build an entirely car-centric city. So that's what's gonna happen. So I picked up a really flat map to screw around with, and we named it we named the city Cadillac. Alright, so. Car-centric. What does a car-centric city look like? I mean, the stuff that easily comes to mind is Los Angeles, Houston, Detroit. Mother of God. Miami. Yeah, let's go. Let's check that out. You know what, dudes? I might not want reference for this, to be honest with you. Maybe having reference isn't the best idea. The reason why is, I think we should, like, I want to make a car-centric, so we just mentioned a bunch of car-centric cities, and it sucks to drive in all of those. I want to try to make a car-centric city with really nice traffic flow, just to see. So I think this very much has to be something that I create, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to have to go free-handed. So, what does a car-centric city look like? I mean, well, you're forced to kind of do car-centric at the beginning of this game anyway, so. I'm going to do my the grid housing. I think that would be a good idea to initially start. I'm just checking something. I'm just trying to see what's a good optimized grid. We'll go 152 by 64. Delete it. The grid isn't perfect, so we're not going to get nice spacing. 64 by 152. This is going to be like grid central, guys. It's going to be, that's a good way to do car centric in the beginning. And we'll force 3x3 grids. Michigan lefts make it extra annoying to drive in. Which way is the wind blowing? That's a really big pole. Huh.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Tipsy. What's going on, man? All right. Let's crank this up. How are the races? Your Porsche being delivered sooner rather than later? The races were good, man. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. What an experience. I'm just so humbled to be able to go and do something like that. It was wild, man. It was a really fun time. Like, I kind of want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. What race? IMSA? Alexis, I was at the 24-hour Daytona, and I was... I was watching from the paddock, dude. I watched from the paddock of a race team. I had like all access passes to the IMSA 24-hour race, which was dude, it was great. It was fantastic, dude. I just set off your Echo device, sorry. I think. Oh. Nice. Yeah, well, it's because of a viewer in chat. Yeah, the checkerboard pattern is there to force a certain house type. Yep. I was laughing at it. Yeah, it's all good, man. All good. They want more commercial. Okay. So, I'm not sure if we can do, like, you're kind of forced to build car-centric, but this is going to be something that's really going to rely on building up in a much bigger scale later. So, right now, we'll just kind of, you know. How good is the new patch? It's good, Froggy, yeah. I started a new city to kind of put it to the test. So did they say we need to start a new city, Matt? They said you might need to. That's what I'm kind of like. I'm like, it'd probably be better to mess with it to just to put it to the test, you know?
Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
Build out the bodegas. Say it with me, chat. Bodegas. Yes, very good. Teeny village. Well, that was quick. Once again, zoning in a checkerboard to make sure that it forces a 3x3 grid. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca, Pedro? Sí, me gusta Nicaragua. Road services, we're gonna unlock that one, and then we have 3 bits of land to buy. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. You just got filled in on Rocket Lab after hours at 4:25. Some news. They recovered a stage yesterday. Yeah, their mission. They recovered a stage, dudes. You know what? This isn't going fast enough. 8x simulation, go. And then, so that's for residential. So it's giving me medium density res. So these grids might need to be slightly different. I think the maximum actually is 5, so let's do that. Well, that was quick. Jeepers. Can we build a bigger road? Yes, we can. $168. So once again, right now it's just going to be kind of more garden variety policy here. Putting some industry down here and away from the city to see if we can get this working. So let's get a pipeline going. Here we go. Let's get some power lines figured out too. And a substation here. There we go. Cool. Cool beans. EJ's back. Tried to buy us out with a rocket launch. What? What did I do? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. $160. 160 by 64 is the grid size that we're using for the 3x3 housing for low density. So once again, this new city that we're building up to test the patch, I'm kind of going through the motions here pretty quickly. What I'm trying to do, though, as an added challenge, is build it entirely car-centric. Let's see if they absolutely did upgrade their, let's see if they upgraded the simulation. I think car-centric is a good way to really stress test that. Pedestrian cities? No. No pedestrian cities. We drive like real men. No pedestrian cities. We drive like real men. So, I'm just building about basically the best car-centric style that I can possibly think of, which is grids with perfectly uniform straight housing. It's not going to look... I told you, this city's going to not... It ain't going to be much of a looker. But this is going to be a city that's entirely driven by data metrics and engineering. Houses are facing the wrong way. Are we cash flow positive? We actually are. That's pretty good. Okay. We're gonna need lots of parking lots. Small village. Frick walkable cities, all right? We don't, this is America. Illegal? Samir, this is America. All right? Yeah, it's fine. Trust me, they're fine with it. Oh. I had it set... No, 8XP. There we go. Perfect. You know what? Hold that thought. I want the backyards to be facing each other, I think. So that. There we go. Yes, that. Straight to jail if you try to use your legs. I will not allow pedestrianists in my city. Pedestrianists, cyclists, gone. No, not allowed. We don't deal with that. We don't deal with that commie nonsense. Make it an alley? Oh, I would make it a pedestrian road, but no. No. The alley is going to be a street. Look at that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. Why are you doing this? There we go. That has to be the single most frustrating thing in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Highways, and then we can buy more. We can buy more land. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth. They're complaining about high rent. Walking distance to an elementary school. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Trash? No. Export it, because we can. Make them drive to school. But it's an elementary school. Make them drive to school. Can we put parking lots yet? Nope. Oh well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. No. No. No, face the main road. Jeez. We're gonna need more industry. There we go. Yeah, baby. Ah, that one isn't exactly lined up. Nah. It's fine. They don't have access to death care. Whatever. Not my problem. Why? No. No. What? That grid was perfect, man. Parks? No. 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 Well, I don't know. Should we? Now that I'm thinking about it. Car parks. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Rock Musician Mansion. Oh, look at it. The European mind simply can't comprehend this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'd get lost. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Copium much? Oh, look at it. It's perfect. Look at this. It's perfect. You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty. Its genius. The game looks solid. What's up with the mixed stream reviews, do you think? I can't speak to the stream reviews, Slavic, but what I can speak to is, this is me in my own words, and I understand that people will have differing opinions about this. That's totally okay. My problem is the game's too frigging easy. It's too easy. Yeah, that's it. It's too easy. I don't have any performance problems that the stream reviews are like kind of... I noticed that people are having performance issues with the stream reviews, right? I don't have any of those problems. My problem is actually with the gameplay itself. I think the game is a little bit too easy. It's super forgiving. It's really easy to fail upwards in this game. And I'm not too big of a fan of that, to be honest with you. Other than that, the game's solid, dude. This is probably the single best traffic simulation algorithm ever conceived in a game. ever. Easy, aka sandbox mode. Slavic, I had a city that you just saw, the one that I had before this called Failham. I was not conservative, not financially conservative in any way, took out the maximum amount of loads and built the maximum amount of things that I possibly could. And basically, as long as you keep building, you'll never fail. You'll never fail the game, ever. I progressed through 20% of the game with a monthly deficit of like minus 80 to 100 grand. You can fail forward in this game as long as you keep building. And I'm not really about that life, dude. I don't like it. I'm not a fan because in cities you had to, even in Cities 1, you had to be careful. But as long as you're just relatively simplistic in your planning, it's really easy to just kind of fail forward. That's my big kind of like beef with the game. Other than that, dude, it's really good. There we go. Yeah, I progressed through a good amount of the game without even trying. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, other than that, dude, the game's great, man. I really don't mind it. It's just really easy it's really easy to succeed, I guess. And I don't know. I understand wanting to make the game simpler to appeal to a wider audience, which is what I'm assuming that was the decision behind some of their gameplay, behind some of Colossal's gameplay choices here. And I get it. I understand that. I don't have a problem with it. At the end of the day, you got to put food on the table. So I get it. It's just, yeah, I was kind of hoping for a little more complicated game. But, hey, not the worst problem. I could still do fun, cool ideas like what I'm trying to do now. What I'm trying to solve now is building out a car-centric city. Because I want to test to see, like, I want to get the city up to 500 grand. And I want to test to, like, 500,000 population like I did with my other city. And I want to test to see if that improves the simulation. Because I'm not 100% sure on that one. Because the developers said that, you know, the optimizations might not work if you have a big, gigantic city already. So I was like, all right, we're going to have to just build another big, gigantic city. So that's what we're doing. That makes sense, my brother. Yeah, we got to 499. Thanks for taking me down a peg or two, Tulak. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. I don't, but thank you. Jackal retrieved ad time because he likes screwing up my flow and he likes making sure you guys all watch ads. All right, we'll just run them. Yeah, okay. Enjoy your ads. Tell me when they're done. And also, feel free to yell at Jackal and call him an idiot. If you need to. If you need to. Jackal, you did this! Look at what you did! This is your fault! I'm sending a text while this is... this thing. I'm back already. Too short. Play more ads. How are you? I'm fine, S. I'm tired. I'm tired. That dude, that wiped me out. This weekend wiped me out, man. I did not get much sleep, so I'm a little tired today. I might, you know, try to get some good sleep tonight. Thanks, Dignified. What did you do this weekend? Alleviate, I went to the Rolex 24-hour endurance race at Daytona. It's a 24-hour endurance race, and I stayed up for probably 18 to 19 hours of it. Yeah. And I slept in the car on the backstretch of the next park next to the backstretch of the track. So the sleep that I did get was, well, like massive amounts of cars were driving by. Like, meow, meow. Yeah. I think I got like 4-5 hours of sleep. So 24 minus 5. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I watched 19 hours of that freaking race. Worth every penny, dude. If I did not get crappy sleep before I went down to Florida. If I didn't get bad sleep before I went down to Florida, we would have made it through the whole damn thing, dude. The 23-hour and 58 minutes of Daytona. Yep. And then right after the race, on like 3 to 5 hours of sleep, me and Geek, I went with Geek and chat. We left, checked into the hotel, and drove right to the Cape for a Starlink launch, and we watched Starlink go up, dude. And then that was like late at night, and then we drove back to the hotel, and then got up in the morning and freaking went to KSCBC, and then spent the whole day there, and then came back the next day. Went back to the hotel, came back the next day, and watched the NG-20 mission. So I've been going with my foot to the floor for like 4 to 5 days straight. I'm a little tired. A little tired. And then I got in late last night and just woke up today and started doing it again. Went right back into work. Not bad for an old man. Yeah, it was a nutty freaking weekend. I'm not even mad. I'm ready to do it again. Yeah. What mission was it? So we had a Starlink. I think it was Starlink like 632 or something. And then NG-20 was a Cygnus capsule. Yeah, so I might opt to get some sleep tonight. Your brain hurts. You just finished a session at DSP. Oh gosh. Yeah, Dyson Sphere. That game. Yowzes. How's the patch? Seems okay for me, Radical. I started a new city because they said that there were some performance increases for big cities, but I think so I loaded up a big city and I didn't really see much performance increase. So what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to power grind this city up to like 500 to try to get the city as big as possible as the other city. And we'll work on this over the course of the next couple weeks. Hang on. I love watching you build cities, the attentions to detail. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, so this city I'm gonna try to power grind my way up there, which is why I'm just going with a really just... I decided that we're going to do, with this city, we're just going to make a nice car-centric city and see what happens. So that's why I'm making nice, even, perfect grids this time. I'm just curious to see what happens. So every patch we need to start over. I am not entirely sure how you got that from what I just said, but but no, I don't think so. I think that may have been just this time. I'm actually going to try to test it. Why car-centric? Did we consider bus lanes this time? I wanted to build car-centric because everybody has this incessant circle jerk over making walkable cities, and yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I want anti-walkable cities. Sorry, there was just some weird stuff with the grid there that I needed to fix. So I'm trying to do an anti-walkable city. Just to see what happens. And I figure, you know, we can power grind that up and go from there. Basically what I'm trying to say, guys, is that I want to make a city that the entire premise for the whole city is just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane, bro, please. Please, bro. Please, just one more lane, bro. Please, please, bro. Come on, bro, please. Just one more lane. It'll fix our traffic problems. Please, please, bro. I swear, bro. I swear. One more lane. It'll fix the traffic problems, bro. I swear. Come on. Don't you care about traffic, bro? Please, please, bro. It'll fix everything, bro. Pedestrians, you say? You mean mobile speed bumps? I do mean mobile speed bumps. Uh-oh. Check your scene. Oh, thanks, man. Yep. Thanks, sir. Sometimes it pops Discord open. Interesting split screen. Well, I use that split screen for covering launches, dudes. And then I had, if you really want to know, I had the Discord up, and then I had a band that Tars, a viewer in chat, recommended that I opened their wiki page so I could check it out. Said it was good music. So, yeah.
Discovery, go at
Nothing to hide, you know what I mean? 69 months from Mason. It's time. I have reached the meme number. Nice. So you're saying you can play multiple games at once now. Got it. The explosion sound was on point. We aim to please. Gonna need more commercial soon. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, should probably fix that. The only thing I don't like about this game is the Sims could do more. Okay. They can play basketball or something. Yeah. I don't know what we'll do right there, but I'll figure it out. Can we get away with that? Ugh. No. No. We'll put something else there in the meantime. There we go. So yeah, once again, I'm power playing this. I enabled the dev mode and... Oh, I had the game running at 8x. There we go. Now it's running at 8x again. And then it wants more industry over here. There we go. Perfect. Excelente. Oh. Oh. It must be perfect. I don't have a problem, I swear. It must be perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. What is this? What is this? You want a bigger lot? Get out of here. Get the frick out of here.
Pending updates to our power.
How did you figure out that those 3x3 houses are good for starting out? I don't know. I just thought it looked good.
On the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris on the elaborated criminal structure of these. For our newer, less able listeners,
Cardillac City. Yeah.
Al dente section. Before entering the slower Largo movement file and savoring the vivacious anti-power.
Ow.
So, without further ado,
Walter Pines.
raise the curtain.
Industry in the region is on the
It
rise.
was on the rise, Glenda.
All that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There's no boating in this sink, Glender.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Traffic, you say?
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a
If you're in it, you already know about it, and no point in reminding you.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I wonder if we need another elementary school yet. No, we're good. You're sipping on a fancy Jarva mate? Whoa, look at you. That's grand. Village. Oh, we got some high density. All right. Low density oficinas. Very nice. Glenderful. No yelling on the boss. All right, we can unlock
Emergency broadcast.
large roads.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are
Yeah,
advised
gas.
to vacate any premises
Gas.
near fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the
Cookies
fire
and crematorium. There we go. Incinerator. Incinerate them. Yeah, good enough. What pop did you get to on your first city? 498,000, Slurmy? We were sipping on Jarva mates in that city, let me tell you. The biggest you could get is 60K? Huh. I think I suck at games. This game is hard? Where are you guys going wrong? I don't think this game is particularly difficult at all. But then again, I do have a lot of experience playing these games. I really don't think it's as difficult as people are making it out to be. Like, you can fail forwards. It's really easy to. Where are you going wrong? It's the traffic. It never ends. Oh. Just add another lane, bro. One of the biggest mistakes I see people do with traffic is trying to figure out where, you know, like you're just, I say add another lane, and that's not entirely the case. No, adding another lane all the time like that usually doesn't, it's not going to fix problems too much per se. That's actually, it's really, you got to kind of figure out and analyze where your traffic's trying to get to. That's the big one. You got to figure it out. You got to figure out where it's going. Where's it going? What is it trying to get to? And then you need to build the road, give the cars access based off of that information. Now, that's the part that's difficult. It isn't actually building the road. The road's just a road. Easy to make. You know? Frickin' civil engineering? Ah, it's not too bad. It ain't too bad, man. Come on now. Come on, meow. You can do it. You just got to basically do the opposite of what I'm doing here and play slow. Figure out what you're changing. Figure out what needs to be changed and why. If you need to build another road somewhere, you got to figure out why you want to build that new road. Why do you want to do that? Why are you trying to build that road? Where's this road trying to go? I'll give you an example. You see how I have grids? But if you notice, every 2 long blocks, I have an intersection. I don't have an intersection on every long block. The reason why is because a lot of intersections on your main road is going to create traffic. Stoplight to stoplight to stoplight to stoplight to stoplight. Nobody wants that. Do we need the throughput for these? Now, there is a lot of houses here, absolutely. A lot of houses, but relatively low frequency of traffic, right? Look at the volume. The volume doesn't exceed 60 an hour at peak, right? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Why? Because it's a residential neighborhood. You know, you're going to see people coming in, people coming out, like from commuting and stuff. So you don't really need too much of a throughput here. You really don't. So, like, this is what I mean. Where are people trying to go? What are they trying to get to? Most of these people work either in these shops or work down the street at the industrial place, at the industrial area. So that means you're going to see a lot of cars coming out here and going that way. So using the main road. So the less intersections I have on the main road, right? Less interchanges that I have, that's less stoplights, easier to get to that place. Yeah, you click on the street, you can see the flow rate. Super, super handy. What's your mantra on terrain flattening? With this city, I'm just going to flatten as much as I possibly can. Your flow rate. Still exploiting the free terrain editing. It's not an exploit if it's in the game, Slurmy, but yeah, pretty much. Another quick thing here is that if you notice, there's a grass strip between my houses and the commercial. That's entirely done on purpose. Commercial makes noise. Add a buffer. Fill it with trees. Add a buffer between your commercial and your residential. It's just small stuff like that. It makes this, yeah, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, guys, once again, you just got to be patient. This is what I mean about, think about where your traffic's going. I mean, do you want to live next to a freaking store? Nobody wants to live next to a freaking store. Nobody wants to live next to a gas station. I mean, so I'm sure somebody does somewhere. But in the game, they don't want to, that's for sure. So yeah, I mean, give them some buffer space, right? That kind of stuff is really easy to do. Small things like that. You know, I didn't connect every single one of these into this because Pearl Street has a high throughput. It's gonna see a lot of traffic. So yeah, do stuff like that. I'd live next to a Buc-ee's. Absolutely, I love Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is the buck best. Buc-ee's is how I survived the 24. Yep. Facts. Freaking love Buc-ee's. So yeah, you got to kind of put yourself in the shoes of your Sims. Where are they trying to go? What are they trying to get to? What do they need? Now, Radical, you want to figure out what they need for real? Click on a house. Mouse over that. Look, what's their problem? Lack of entertainment, unreliable healthcare. Now, here's the thing. Does that mean build a hospital? No. Check your budget before you do it. Hospitals are expensive. Most municipal buildings are. Just keep that in mind. Increase the health budget. You could do that if you want. I'm putting in a cookies and crematorium. And we need an incinerator. Public transit? No. So they need entertainment. The entertainment... The Grand Hotel. No. I'm good. Entertainment for these boys would be something like this. See that house that's facing the wrong direction? Delete it. Look, there's another one. Wrong. Wrong! See that one? We're gonna get rid of that one too. Not because it's placed wrong, but we need to make it uniform with our playgrounds. The children. Think of the children. I want to bulldoze your house. No, please don't do that. No, think of the children. What's wrong with you?
About a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Industry
in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no boating in this sink, blender. Wait. Cool. Get rid of that. One more lane is hilarious and real. Sometimes it do be like that. Yep. Thinking.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There we go. Hey, he's in Tier 276. What was fixed in the patch? I'm kind of power grinding out a new city to see if they... see how much they fixed. This city is just... I'm basically trying to just get as big of a population as we can quickly. Because they said they improved a lot of things for new cities, but they said you might need to restart. So when we loaded up the bigger city earlier, I actually ended up having to... I didn't really see much of an improvement, so I was like, okay, we'll make another 500,000 person city. So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm power grinding out a city as fast as I possibly can. And this city, just because, frick it, I'm gonna make it entirely car-centric. Just because. Hell yeah, brother. Hell to the yeah. To the brother. Stugacci. Hey, no, the Stugats will come back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hold your butt flaps. All right? Hold your butt flaps. I think that's something that they say there. Hold your butt flaps. All right? It'll come back. Just relax. You are butt flaps. No, no. No, it's got to be your bowl. You're a butt flap. Shut up. Don't read the puns, Geeson. What's up? Why can't you keep a secret in the bank? There's too many tellers. You really just wanted me to read that, didn't you? You big piece of plonker filth guy. You see Cleat had a close one? Haven't watched it, dude. I've been a little busy. Hang on, guys. I got a phone call. I gotta take this. Give me 1 second.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Fruit Snick? Fruit Snick? Fruit Snick? What the hell's going on here? Why are you abandoned? I just made you. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, anyway. I apologize. I needed to take that phone call. Huh. That's weird. What's wrong with the grid? Alright. Put me in. They come here. They no buy. Nobody buys. There we go. Where the park's at? There, they at your mom's house. Save? Oh, okay. Cadillac. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some cheese on that thing. Just bought a Cadillac. No, wait. Just bought a Big Mac. Throw some cheese on that thing. Just bought a Big Mac. Throw some cheese on that thing. Just bought a Big Mac. Throw some. You're a Big Mac. You're a Whopper. Got him. Got him. Got him good. Chat, Dewey J and I want to do a street food tour in Rome. I don't know. I don't care. Let's just go. Did you just call him fat? Yeah. No, I called him a sandwich. What, did you miss that part? Oh, look at all the tract mansions. Oh, it's so good. Hey Rob, what's going on, man? How you doing? What the hell's up with that? Yeah, one of those roads was slightly off center. There you go. How's la escuela?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Craplemest. Do not give me sub 69. 6 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not sure if you saw before a phone call went into trap. Phone call. EJ went into the trap at OSW for sick week. I don't know what that means. What did I... Trap? What are you talking about? What you talking about, boy? I don't know. I don't understand. Then again, my mind's still kind of toasted from the last couple of days. We just put Mullet in the sand trap at the end of the track. His parachute snagged. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's not ideal. That's not good. Cletus, yeah, okay, I got you, man, I got you. Dude, I'm telling you, man, we saw those sick week cars driving around. There was a couple of them. I saw a matte black, like 86 Mustang or something. It was pre Fox body facelift, so it had the 4 sealed beams. It was matte black and it had some freaking tubs in the back, dude. If Geek and I had known, we would have stayed longer. We would have stayed longer for Sick Week 2. There. It just wants more commercial, huh? There we go. Sweet. All right, now we can plug in more commercial there. This is, once again, this is a entirely car-centric city. They're whining about, oh, I'm sick, meh, I'm sick, meh, I'm bleeding, meh. Did you start over? I'm testing out a theory that I have about what about how they changed the game. I'm pretty sure, if I'm looking at this right, that you need if I'm looking at this right, you need a I just lost my train of thought completely. You need a new city to get the performance increases. That's what I was trying to say. So we're gonna see. Gonna see if that's the case, man. It's gonna be entirely car-centric. Because everybody has this incessant need to make cities walkable nowadays, and I understand the reasons and implications. I'm just doing this to just do something different. Don't read too much into it. So basically LA. Yeah, Starkiller, here's the thing. I'm going to try to make a car-centric city that actually works. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to make one that actually works.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Uniform driving advisory has made my butthole smell, and I need to make sure that you need to get out of the way. What? That's what he said, I'm pretty sure. Truly masterful counterpart.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated taste.
Levitated.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There's no glending this boat sink.
Main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate.
Give me that Jarva Mate.
My wife tells me. that's good for business. And
Ship of Decius. Oh yeah, that's the one where you replace the fuel that's stored in the balls. Yeah, that's an ancient Greek proverb. The ship of Decius. We need to place more shrubbery. Hedonism bot. I buy and sell shrubberies for trade. My name is Roger the Shrubber. So, no pedestrian nonsense, no cycling nonsense. Not that that's in the game. None of that. She gonna get none of it. She said that'll befront me. As long as I get my money next Friday. And out the door I went. In this city, we believe everybody deserves a lane. Play mods. Chat less. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to say something insightful? I don't know. Like, I don't know. You want me to use mods? I don't want to use mods. Look at this. Why use mods when we could just have the... Look at this. Look at all these single wides. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Geek demands it. If Geek jumped off a bridge, would you do it? New City hype? Yeah, dog. The industry is booming. Because I'm sipping on my wife's Jarva Mate. That's how they said it, right? Shirley Rocks, 18-month resub. Thank you. You just razzed the big building and now they want it again. The mayor giveth, and the mayor taketh away. Okay. I'm the mayor. Where are all the cars and people? Well, the cars are all right there. People, yes? No, I'm the mayor. No, I broke the dam. I broke the dam. No, I broke the dam. Perhaps I'm just used to where there's 500,000 peeps everywhere. Yeah, probably has something to do with it. I've just found kind of an insane shot of SRB set from STS5 while working on the shuttle project for Specification Spout. Cool. It's crooked. Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do? I know, it's because the grids don't line up exactly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Just has to be this way. Get rid of that freaking highway. We don't want that. Chad, I'm sorry. Just has to be this way. Level up. I said level up. Damn it. Go faster. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom! Shakalaka. What progress do we want to unlock? Post. Bezos farm. Oh, I can't unlock it. Park maintenance. Sports parks. Yes. Large talons. Look at it, chat. It's beautiful. Instant. Zone me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Instant zone. It's like instant mac and cheese, but with zoning. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. I'm not currently looking at houses in Florida on Zillow. Hell yeah! Oh shoot, 95 is here. 95, did you see the glizzies that I sent you? Entering Glizzy Overdrive. Oh, that can't be like that. That can't be like that. Just, sorry. Sorry for wasting your time. Just get rid of it. You were sent into overdrive from that image? Yeah. Entering overdrive. I became the reincarnation of the Glizzy Cobbler. The Glizzy Cobbler. So stupid. You moving back to Florida? I'm not. I wish. That'd be cool, but no, I'm good up here for now. But that doesn't mean I want to go. I want to go down and watch more rocket launches this year. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. Get out more and do more IRL streaming. I touched the Daytona infield. That's grass, and it's nice grass. butter dog, butter dog, butter dog, butter dog, butter dog. Get paid, get made, butter dog. Those are the lyrics, right?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Stop whining!
Areas of forests are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any.
Give me the outdoor gim. Oh yeah.
Safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Ain't no fires near here. Ain't no Dan Aykroyd in this movie. This is not workers and resources. It really isn't. It really isn't. Look at this. It really isn't, man. Ad time? Why are you guys doing this to me? Why you redeem that? I'm gonna make a new redeem that just says I'm a poop face. Enjoy your ads, you poop face. After I did you a favor, this is how you repay me? You piece of dill hole. Have points for redeem. Enjoy your stupid ads. Tell me when the ads are done. What do you have against poop? It smells. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I need to poop. 43-month resub. You smell good. What are you supposed to do with 400,000 points? I don't... Yes?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
Did you hear that, chat? She wants us to exercise.
Until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and
An F-150 ad, though? Hell yeah, dude! Yeah!
consider installing
Built
a
Ferd.
watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, station for the cultural and sophisticated who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere.
Advertisement's done. Oi,
Let's move
thanks.
now from the music range to the religion. Here we have some perfectly anguished responses. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. Liberty of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest.
I digest.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear
No, Jackal.
the anguish of
I haven't seen that.
my There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest consolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business, and
I haven't seen pretty much any slowdown in the simulation at all. Here, not that I think we would.
And when business is doing well,
There's no boating in this sink, Glender. You sent me a DM. You came in like a wrecking ball. Oh dear. Give me 1 second. Ever since I started incorporating binary search into find the right socket. Ever since I started incorporating binary search into my find the right socket wrench game, working on the Jeep has gotten so much faster. Yeah, we talked after. Yeah, by talking, does that mean the guy punched you in the face? But has 2 thumbs and was laid off for the 2nd time in 6 months. This guy, ooh. Hey, but I can find you a job if you're looking. If you're looking. I know places to work down there. I know a lot of them, actually. What do you want to do? What are you looking for? Are you stress testing the game? Yeah, for the most part. I'm trying to power play this to see what happens. Binary search is the fastest way to find the right item in a sorted list. Why are you adding steps, though? Yes, I don't understand. Is this something that you're using to find tools? I don't understand what you're trying to accomplish here. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't know. Not adding any steps, removing steps. What steps are you removing? What? You just need a temporary? Oh. Yeah. Okay. You land on your feet? All right, man. Alrighty then. Oh, look at this monument to suburbanism. I am a monument to all your sins. Good game. Is the frame rate better? I didn't see much change on my big city hunter, but that might be because it's an older city. That's the thing. So, we'll see. Why so few lanes? Because I'm honestly stress testing the throughput capacity for a 4-lane boulevard. I haven't seen any semblance of anything near high traffic, believe it or not. Okay. Look at that. That looks like a microchip. Cool. Oh, it's brilliant. That's a beautiful grid. Thank you. Yes, yes, thank you. No, we need high density living space. Ha 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 ha. Track mansions go brrrr. No, you can't do that. You can't just make everything a track mansion. Ha ha ha. 3x3 house go brrrr. You're gonna get a house with a white picket fence and you're gonna like it. Track mansion go brrrr. This is ridiculous. I'm wondering how much we can actually do this before we start actually having problems. You know, people can hate on grids and all that and track mansions all they want to, but to be honest with you, this is working really, really, really well. Look at it. You could make a repeating GIF of this. Oh. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, some of the houses started to level up. Look, they look even more tract mansion-y. Oh, that's great. Look at it. Every house is exactly the same. That one's facing the wrong way. It's okay. Oh, oh. You created suburbia. Yes. Yes. Look at it. It's great. I love it. I love every second of it. This is awesome. People love working here or living here. Look at it. Everything looks the same. It's perfect. God, that's terrible. It's terrible. Oh my goodness. You should be a good HOA president and mandate colors. I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm afraid I can't do that. This conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye. Where's the Soviet city he was working on? Phones, if we will work on that, we'll play Workers and Resources tomorrow. Don't you want to play Workers and Resources tomorrow? Don't you want that? Don't you want this? Don't you love? Do you love it? You like this one, Squidward? I made this one with my tears. You kill him. The boy cries you a sweater of tears. And you kill him.
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary...
Because you were supposed to explode. Why would I want to do that?
Authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this war.
Actually, you know what? Screw that. Get rid of that. I don't want that. Go over here. Upgrades. That's no, wait, no. No, up here. More policia.
That was truly superb.
Masterful counterpart.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, station of levitated tape.
What about the fire trucks? Can we make the fire station bigger? Oh, I already did that.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Question mark? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just kind of toasted. Haven't slept in a little while. It's all good.
Trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creep.
I thought you were going to play with beavers on this stream. Long story short, I kind of play what I feel like playing, and I felt like playing this today because of the patch.
I'll stay and clear up the mess.
Yeah.
We'll be back after this.
Yeah. That's what I felt like doing, man. Outdoor gim. Look at all the suburban action going on. Oh. I'm actually kind of taken aback because this thing just really, really wants more and more and more suburbs. No. MCD, I'm good. Did you know that Flight Sim is getting the Dune Ornithopter when Part 2 releases? Flight Sim is... Oh, look at it. It's awesome. And it's working. That's the weird part. This is actually working correctly. It's working how it should. And I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, it's working pretty well, actually. I don't know what the SOI is for that. Let's check. What's the SOI for an elementary school? Yeah, I'm not sure. The devs only tested grids. Yeah, Nader, I think that's a little stupid, to be honest with you. Actually asking, why are you surprised that it's working? I thought that the throughput at this point would screw it up, to be 100% honest with you. Boomtown. Yeah, I thought this would mess it up. Thoughts on Andretti getting rejected? I'm taking a break from Formula One for a little while. Yeah, I don't care. That kind of... I was already kind of on the outs, and now I just don't give a frick anymore. Like, it's... Yeah, I don't care. That was kind of... That in the Madrid street circuit... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just watch IMSA. I'm an IMSA guy now. I'll just watch IndyCar and NASCAR. That's fine. I'm really not interested. It's hilarious to me. They're trying to make the, you know, they're trying to tap into the U.S. markets, right? And then an American team comes along and they say no. It's really funny to me, actually. Okay. Yeah, you guys got some good long looking in the mirror to do. I'm just not interested. It's like we know better or something. Yeah, it just makes me not want to watch. I mean, seriously, are we gonna sit here and pretend like next season isn't just going to be Max just destroying everyone? Like, come on. And that's good. Red Bull should not take their... They shouldn't take their foot off the gas pedal. Why would they? That's stupid. I'm just, yeah, not interested. Yeah, just not really interested, dude. I hate, dude, that sucks. It's a sport that I really, really loved at one point. I'm just not, yeah, I'm good. I'll watch IMSA or something. It's just gotten really out of hand lately. All right, so in order to maximize this, let me look at houses that are leveled up. Houses that are leveled up seem to be within... Okay, the school is affecting the influence there. Let's check out here. Within 2 blocks either side of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means if we wanted to put another park, where would the next park need to be on this axis here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here would need to be the next one. That's where the next park would need to be if we were going to do this right. It would need to be right there to get overlap significantly. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. More. I'm trying to maximize the AoE on the parks just to see. OCD friendly stream. Yep. Yeah, they don't want another team in Aqualux because it's going to screw the prize pool. They'll get less money. That's why. And I would say the sport has a real big problem on their hands. Yeah, now you got a problem. You want to grow or not? But now Formula One has to somehow convince the teams to accept less money. Personally, I know a way to do that, but we can't do that because we can't hurt the environment. Nobody's allowed to have fun. Can't do that. The way to do that would be to simplify the car, because the teams are voting against the cost cap, not because they're voting against another team coming in, not necessarily because they don't want another team and like less money. Yeah, obviously there's that, but they're doing it because the cars are expensive to develop because they're too complicated. There, I said it. Not sorry. clipped and shipped to the FIA, my guy. So yeah, you ask what I think about it? That's what I think about it. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. What are you gonna do, though?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the...
Had enough of workers and resources? No, there was a patch for cities today, and I wanted to see if it was good.
You must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There's no gloating on this sink, blenders.
Main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Nah, I wanted to play workers tomorrow, if that's cool.
Thanks, Jim.
But I wanted to check out that. We have Timberborn that we have to check out, dude. We gotta... There's the KSP patch. I have to read up on the dev notes. There's a lot of stuff, dude. A lot of stuff we gotta get crack-a-lacking on. Which is why I'm power playing this, because there's so many freaking games, dude. I'm not... Dude, don't get me wrong. I'm not upset. There's no sinking boating disc, Glenders. There's no boating on this sink, Glenders. Like, I even had this thing set to 8x time. It's going on 8x speed. Because I'm trying to go... I want to go fast. Cars run real good. Felt like I was on a spaceship. I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm just glad you're back. Play whatever. Yes. Thank you. There's no boating on this sink, Glender. Okay? How much does this feeder road... Like, for real... Can you really feed this much off this damn road? I thought this would be jammed by now. Nope. Still good. I don't know what to do with my hands. Car's running real good. Felt like I was on a spaceship. I like to picture my Jesus as a ninja fighting off evil samurai. I like to picture my Jesus in a tuxedo t-shirt because, you know, it says I'm here to be formal, but I want to party. Because I like to party. I like my Jesus to party too. Is this a new city? Yep. Explosivism. I'm testing the new performance of the game by building out a new city because I have a feeling that the big city that we had before, they said you could see simulation improvements, but they said either A, it's going to take a little while, or B, it might not work. You might have to start a new city. So if that's the case, we need a brand new 500,000 person city. So we got some work to do, pal. We got some work to do. I kind of wanted to, for this city, you know, everybody has like this, you know, freaking incessant need to be like, oh, it's got to be walkable, add subways and trains. No, screw that. This city is going to be entirely car-centric. No public transit because frick you. But I want to see if we can make a successful drivable city. That's what I'm trying to do. Nebby, bring good news. On the 29th, my sister gave birth, and you became an uncle. Hey, congratulations, man. Congrats, brew. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's fantastic. What about taxis? Imagine not having your own car. It's hilarious. Thank you. Feels very strange being an older brother and an uncle who doesn't have kids. I mean, yeah. I mean, do you want them? Do you want the children? Kids, you're not kids. Little kids. Little kids, man. Okay?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Dude, that's awesome, though. You can be the crazy uncle. It's fantastic. Alright, that seems to be the maximum distance for the elementary school. There we go. I want the children, but I first need the partner, and I'm getting ready to move to our city to help out. I have 24 days until my lease is up, and I'm scrambling to find an affordable apartment. Yeah. Going fishing is the hardest part, dude. Yeah, you can do it, man. You're all good. That's some speedrun tier grids. Isn't it nice, dude? Look at that. It's beautiful. But yeah, Nev, I wish you all the best, dude. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's plenty of fish in sea. Problem is finding fish. Hard part. Oh, that's awesome. Never stared at it, chat. Marveled at its beauty. Is the game fixed yet? I mean, performance issues? Rod, like, I've never had performance issues, man. Ever. Never had a problem with it. I shut off depth of field and motion blur basically from the start, though. But yeah, other than that, dude, never had a problem with it. I appreciate you, man. Finding a fish that doesn't bite back is the problem. Yep. I hear that, man. What's your favorite part of this city? I like the part with the houses. Did you install mods? No. What's the problem? Finally, an American workers and resources. What's up, Cam? How you doing? My city's under 50K. I'm going to try to continue to see if the patch works. Got it. We'll definitely miss the streams when you're gone. Where are you going, Taylor? I missed it. Hey, last month, I'll be able to watch a lot and sub. I'm shipping out here again in a month or so. Oh. Alright, man. Okay. I'll be here when you get back. Okay? Just don't do a stupid, okay? Don't do a dumb. You'll be alright. Hi, what is new in the patch? A lot of fixes, Kurt. Right now, I'm building out a new city to, you know, not necessarily just test the fixes, but they said for like big cities there should be some performance optimization. So I loaded up a big city from when cities came out, 500,000 population that I have, just to see what would happen. I didn't really notice much improvement, but we read on the forums that the developers said that you might need to start a new city to have those performance optimizations. So we'll see. I'll keep you updated as much as you can. I hear you, man. It's all good, bro. All good. I'll be here when you get back. So no more lag. The simulation is what kind of zonked out before. Alright, let's see. Does it want these mixed use?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public
You gonna push for max pop? Yeah.
And to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
I've gotten to 499.
Listening to
Explosive.
Second
I'm not sure what the max population is. Have they fixed the OP money issue? No.
More challenging style of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly angry response from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear...
I've never had this happen before.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps. Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some honest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Maybe that will spur some demand. What do you mean? High noise pollution and unreliable internet. Actually, you know what? They can just deal with that for a second. Tax is too high, maybe? No, more services was the right call. Starting to get some demand. Perfect. Yep, that brought it back. There we go. There we go. Nope, something's wrong with that. enough. Yeah, lowering the taxes really helped. That's exactly what we were looking for there. That induced my demand. People like it when you don't take their money. Fun fact. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? Weird concept. Are we gonna stress this road out anytime soon? Not even close. Why do you do checkerboard and then fill? Because if I just filled it, it wouldn't make 3x3 houses condition. Make sense, homie? Oh, sorry. Oh, DJ, sorry. My bad. I'm starting to get tired, dude. I haven't slept in a little while. Yeah. Anyway, condition, that part is really satisfying. Yes, I agree. You know that your boy is tired when I start doing that. That's a good indicator of, like, you should probably go to bed soon. Sorry, man. My bad. You got jet lag? No, I just didn't do much sleeping on vacation. I haven't gotten much sleep over the last week. I'm exhausted, man. We did a lot of stuff in a very short amount of time. You've gone past movie quote stage? Oh, God. Yeah, see, if you zone them like this, right, it's going to zone everybody into a 3x3 lot. And when they're all settled, you zone the whole thing, and that gives you perfect 3x3 spacing every time, DJ. What is our population up to? 4,200? Alright, we're getting there. Oh, I screwed up. This one needs to, there's got to be a gym there, and there's got to be a gym there. All the buildings that are having problems with no customers, we will get rid of them and we will make offices. Scratch that. Reverse it. There we go. go. In workers, we'd still be building the first road. Yep. Indeed. Yeah, I'm still just, yeah, this doesn't really do, it's not really doing much here. What's the goal? I'm trying to grind out a car-centric 500,000 population city. So no trains, nothing. All trucks, all cars. No buses, no taxis. Personal vehicle. This is going to be about as decentralized transportation as you can possibly get. And the challenge is to make it work. But right now, like, so what I'm doing here is I just keep building track mentions. Just keep building them. And this road the road isn't even close to, not even close to filling up. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to make traffic. And it's not doing anything. I don't understand. Like, look, our traffic flow's fantastic. What the frick? What the frick? Excuse me. Excuse me, what the frick? It's accidentally walkable. It really is, isn't it? It's so funny. Wait, can we see like pedestrian traffic or anything? Are people walking? People are actually walking, aren't they? Damn it. How the hell? Drive your damn cars. What the hell's the matter with you? I'll start pre-zoning here, just in the future. Yeah. There we go. Why are you having fun? How come you all aren't miserable? What's this going on here? Lack of high-skilled labor. Oh. Alright, let's put that high school down. No, that's fine.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Shut up.
Spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water
Discovery,
supply.
go at throttle up.
Hey, Mutter. 101 months.
We are struggling to get the situation in hand.
What?
This has been
What?
a local public service announcement.
That doesn't look like unhappiness to me.
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
These temporary
Jojo gifted 5. Thanks, man.
local public service announcement.
Thanks, buddy.
Listening to second mode.
I don't
Discovery,
understand.
go at throttle up.
Let us move now
Discovery, go at throttle up.
They left because of the internets? Oh, yeah, that's right. We did have an internets problem, didn't we?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Professor Hornbuckle.
Whereas I make no apology for the irregular
Busy town.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
demands that I
Prevaricate upon pooping everywhere.
and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle.
Yeah, that doesn't like that there.
traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my low breeds. There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps. Here's a tune just for you.
What's up, long balls?
It provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
Oh, sweet.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Hope you enjoyed Florida.
Services have
Dude, I
already
love
been
Florida.
dispatched and traffic
Love that
flow
state.
should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
This thing is just looking for more this. Those are immediately going to get abandoned. Whatever. Starting to see a little bit of saturation on the road, but not a lot. We just have a lot of commercial. Interesting. All right, give the people what they want, I guess. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. Now we're starting to get some problems. Yay! Or something. There we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty, its genius. Look at that. Oh, God. It's so flat and it's so plain. I love it. It's great. It's very comforting. It looks like the Midwest. Otters. Recreating workers and resources in cities? No. Yeah, just got abandoned right away, as is tradition. Yeah, just get rid of that, because I don't need it. I don't know why the game is telling me that I do, because I don't. I'm making affordable housing everywhere. It's a fire at the playground. Ugh. They said they improved performance, Alex, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it was little Timmy with the magnifying glass. That's right. Building a road. Oh, it's so awesome. Look at it. Are there mods out yet? There should be. Nice CPU design. It does look like a CPU, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Better M? It really does. How does the traffic map look? It's fine. We have a little bit of traffic right here. That's all. But here's how I'm going to fix it. That's awesome, dudes. That's so ridiculous. SimCity is earlier today? No. No, Duel. So the something that we noticed is that with the fixes for high population cities, the dev said there's a potential that you might need to restart and make a new city. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to basically power grind us up to 500. So I thought a fun thing to do, you know, if we're gonna build a city, would be build a city that is entirely like car-centric, but you know, instead of getting something like Detroit, which traffic, or LA, which yes, traffic, it would be fun to actually try to overcome the challenges of trying to actually make it like completely car-centric. I think that would be really fun. The dozen trees are what sold you? My guy. Yeah, no, it's freaking sweet, right? I'm really just trying to see when this road's gonna start having traffic. It just doesn't. There's no traffic. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This looks just like Scottsdale. Oops. There.
issued for the
I wanted them to
immediate
face the right
area of
direction.
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio.
How's the new patch? Yeah, it seems pretty good.
Tonight we are doing a montage of Italia and art, as they say, and an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
More local news today. The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
I like the Glenda's sound of boats, Glenda. There we go. Can you name the streets? Yeah, of course you can. I'm so happy. I'm unhappy. Okay, yep. Yeah, of course I knew that, Plums. You didn't? Oh, really? Yeah, dude, page up and page down. Yep, yep. Unreliable healthcare. Okay. Hang on, pause it. How did I do it over here? Crematorium and then the medical clinic. All right, so the medical clinic's gonna go right there, and then the crematorium goes right there. Yes. And then I had a post office here. All right, so get rid of these houses. Killer. Hey! Get out of here! You're ruining my suburbia! Frickin' dill hole. Oh, great. Good. Yeah,
Discovery,
great.
go
Just
at
screw up
throttle.
all my zoning. Lovely. Lovely. Hey, Manor Mauler. What's up, man? 15 monta. Thanks, buddy. I didn't see a trailer park. Why the tornado? Well, we do have some single wides over here, man. What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I don't get it. I can't wait for the auto demolish mod. Hey, Erebors. Hey, man, it was great catching up yesterday. Dude, it was good to see you. It was good to see you, man. For real. Yeah, guys, I ran into Erebors at Jetty Park yesterday. Thanks for the 73 months, man. Yeah, I like the way you put it, dude. Let's make sure the next time we meet up isn't the end of the world in a couple of years removed from, you know, like down the road. Yeah, okay. Good call. Took me a second. I'm like, yeah. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on over here? Oh, nothing. It's good. Cool. It's a meaningless flat round thing. Yep. Yup. I don't understand what's going on here. By every metric, these people live in utopia, yet they're still unhappy. It was a disaster. Nobody would accept the code. Entire crops were lost. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that island. That island? Probably just flatten it and keep the grid going. That was my plan, just to expand and conform the terrain to our will. We'll be like the Borg with Suborgia. Resistance is futile. You will have a minivan and a white picket house, and you're going to like it. Or white picket fence around your house. Resistance is futile. Suborgia. How much money are you making per hour? We're 2,200 in the hole. All minivans and SUVs. I submit to the Suborgia. You're gonna have affordable housing, a minivan, a white picket fence, and a dog, and you're gonna like it. $8 miles per gallon minimum, or you're gonna be fined.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
It's dangerous to
Citizens are
breathe.
advised, emergency services managed to get the fires under control.
Why? You live in utopia. I don't understand. You work in a video store. I work in a crappy video store. I want to go to Big Joy so I can rent a good movie. What? It's showing bad suitability. Bad suitability? I don't understand, Kelly. Have they tried going faster? Open the zoning tool? Okay. Why isn't that happening on the other side, though? Alright, I got an idea. Yeet. I just may have completely screwed my commercial industry in the area, but... Gave him a little bit of a gap. Oh God, Emery time is here, guys. Act cool. Pretend like we weren't talking about him behind his back. Hey man, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, I don't know. We weren't talking about you. It's good. Yeah, check it out, Jigs. We'll see what we can see. Report your findings. Do you have natural disasters on? Yeah, I do. Yeah, no surprise I'm losing money. No, it's fine.
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticated.
More challenging sphere. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary page. Here we have some perfectly angry questions. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, but modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title.
I am but a humble meme farmer.
Derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for thought I digress. To continue. Professor Hornbeck, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my old dreams. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some
Film Actors Guild Mansion.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial...
Shut up, Kim. There ain't no abandoned buildings here. You're fake news, lady. See any abandoned buildings here? There ain't no abandoned buildings here. I'm the mayor. I'm the mayor. Come at me, Kim. Let's go. I'm gonna throw down. You're gonna lie about it? You're gonna lie to these people? You're deceiving all these people.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and
What?
traffic flow should return to normal.
Why 3x3 houses?
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
I think it looks cool. 3x3, I think, is the is the smallest size you can get for the spacious homes bonus. See what I'm saying? But why male models? Are you serious? I just told you that a moment ago. Right. Kim, you jinxed me! What? Whatever. Here we go with the high density and crazy. You want this game? It's a good game.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Yeah, this is still, the road's still good. Yeah, it's like not even close. It's still good. I don't know Oh, no, Jeff. Has it? I must have missed that. Red card. Why does this game want low rent housing? I got the low rent housing under control game. What the hell is that about? What the funkin' waggles just happened? Did you see that? Look. Okay, alright, I gotta test that. Hold on. I saw something. Let me zone a building, right? You know, the density goes to nothing. Let that building do its thing, right? Oh, good. We're gonna build out this really cool skyscraper, right? And then no one's gonna move into it. Right? But meanwhile, I have a bunch of open lots right here, right? Okay. Look, no one moves in. No households. And then... Okay. Alright, fine. Just do that then. Because I deleted it and it just immediately filled in. It must have just been coincidence. Coinkadink. Coinkadank, da-dank, da-dank, dank, dank. As soon as you start plopping down medium residential, the roads will be feeling it. Yeah.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the
Has the patch fixed anything major? There should be performance increases, but they said you might need to start a new save to get some of the performance increases. So I'm wondering if they tweaked the algorithm a little bit. So that's why I'm building out this new city. I want to see what happens here. How can I speed up the camera? I don't see a setting about moving it as quick as you are here. Dual, if you hold down middle mouse button and scroll wheel, you can move it faster. But I'm using WASD, middle mouse. Actually, middle mouse button is... That's more turning the camera. Hey, Serge. Yeah, I find that, so like I spin the camera around with middle mouse while holding down WASD, and I suppose it makes it look like it's going faster than it actually is. Just a thought. I'm not 100% sure if that's what's going on. Go away.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special...
Again?
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate...
What did they do? I'm trying to figure that one out. They said there's some performance increases, but they said you might have to start a new city to do that, so I'm basically what I'm doing is making out a big freaking city, trying to power play a city to see if we can build something big enough and see if there's any performance increases. And I thought it'd be a fun challenge on the side to make this car-centric. So I just built crazy big grids because it's hilarious. Do they sell hot dogs at Dogs R Us? Place looks really good, by the way. Do they sell hot dogs at Dogs R Us? Sawyer. 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 Yeah, man. Dude, the hot dogs are... The hot dogs are not awful. That's Dogs R Us in Titusville. Fantastic. And Sawyer, they do cruise nights 1 Saturday a month, dude. So every 4th Saturday, they do cruise nights. I was like, Didn't want to assume. All good, man. Yeah, dude, but they got Saturday night cruising, dude. Something that's long gone. Nah, there are cruise nights around here too. Anything substantial with this new patch? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Nanimu. It just really doesn't want houses there. How's the 400? Mercy, the 400, that city, so that's East Rock. I got East Rock to 499. And I was trying to see if there's any, like, performance increases, and I had the dev mode window open, and I didn't see much. So, I don't know. But we figured out that you might need to start a new city if you're going to do that, so we'll see. I want to see it. We'll try to get this one up to like 500 thou, and I'm going to try to do it quick.
Broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, sorry, the dogs there are gnarly, dude. We'll go there sometime. Yeah, it's Munchie's food, dude, for real. Like, straight comfort food, man. The cheese fries are immaculate at that place. Freaking love that. Man, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. The demand just keeps going. Just make it affordable housing for everybody. I don't know where all these people are working, but they're working somewhere, I guess. Holy cow. And yeah, there you go. My low rent got abandoned again because I don't need low rent because I flooded the market with houses. There's no boating on this sink, Glender. Beast. I'm pretty sure the 3x3 gives you the spacious homes modifier, so that's plus 23. It's the smallest that you can do for the most spacious homes. For the spacious homes modifier. I'm pretty sure. I think I learned that from Biffa, but I'm not 100% on that one. Ad time. What do you want? All right. Mod. Oh, nat 20. Mods roll. 16. Nat 20. Read it and weep. No ads for you. What was the dice roll for? If somebody redeems ad time with channel points, I came up with a rule because I hate advertisements. I came up with a rule, and if roll d20 for ads, and my mods will roll the dice. If ad time is redeemed, then I'll roll the dice. If I win, no ads because I hate ads. I can't stand them. If I lose, I roll the ads. But I got nat 20, so we don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about no ads. You don't need to worry about no ads, boy. How's the update? It's good. I haven't really noticed too much. There seems to be a lot of algorithmic stuff. So like it seems to be more on the back end stuff that's not like easily visible, I guess. Couldn't you drag the road all the way down? I like building one at a time. Sometimes dragging all the way down like that manner makes the grid uneven. And we can't have that. Can't have that. That would make me a sad panda.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I needed these grid spots. Oh, God, not another tornado. Stay over there. EJ made Oklahoma, yeah. Calling for more industry. I can oblige. Open your mouth. Yay! Anyway. Bezos Farm. Bezos Farm. You did it. Congratulations. CEO, entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Immediately DMC it? No, maybe not immediately. Maybe like, okay, now. This reminds you of Vegas and how it's all grids. Don't you love it? Look at it. Ugh, it's perfect. Everyone will get a white picket or house with a white picket fence. Everyone. 10 years later. I'm sorry, it just keeps giving me low density residential. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
You keep saying that.
Smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I think it's because I'm making nicer places to live that people are abandoning the houses, which is funny. I'm flooding the market with McMansions, and that's all anybody wants to move into because they're super nice. Hey, need backup 102-month resub. Probably already seen this. What's that, Midge? Page isn't available. Linky doesn't work. And Nightbot hates everyone all of a sudden for some reason, Midge, and I'm not 100% sure why. Oh, thanks, Jimbo. Alright, what do we got, Midge? Oh. Hello. Guys, this might get a little loud. Headphone users. Headphone users. Headphone users. Dude, this is from Complex 36. Whoa. Yeah. Feel the glorious rumble. Bro, vertical video. What are you doing? Vertical video. These guys in vertical video. What are you doing? Why did Artemis 2 get pushed so far? Because putting people on the capsule when your life support systems don't work is probably not a good idea. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, Midge. I don't hate what's going on there. Yeah, Slick 36 is very close. That's really close to the landing pads. It's crazy how close they let people get. Like, it's just another thing, you know, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep working. It's all good. That's the threshold. Wow. Jeez. We're starting to get slight traffic after all of this. Just one more lane, bro, please. That's crazy. That's awesome. What did they fix? There's a bunch of different things, dude. Like, there's a bunch of small optimizations, RJ, and I'm not, like, 100% sure what it is exactly. Game seems to be playing good. Like, the patch was, like, fixing a lot of back-end stuff. There's nothing, like, crazy that they just added, you know? Like, it's a hot fix patch from what I understand, but they said there should have been crazy performance, not crazy performance, but they said there should have been performance increases over with the cities, but they said it might take some time to like because it might take some time, so you might have to run your city for a little bit of time to get it to work right. So we ran East Rock for a little while, didn't do anything. So, does it feel different? It's playing exactly the same, Ducky. I don't see any noticeable difference. The one thing that I was trying to figure out is that I'm trying to grind up the population as quick as we can, right? And I have this nutso residential area, right? And I thought this would make insane amounts of traffic, but it doesn't. The traffic flow is just fine. That was very surprising. Oh, there we go. Finally starting to get some traffic.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, that's super satisfying. That's super satisfying. Yeah, Serge, that's probably gonna do you some good, man. Nice. Well, Lord, 55 months. Thanks, dude. Grids were the solution after all. Hey, man, there's a reason why people do them. There's a reason why. Isn't it just one big roundabout? No. One big grid about, yeah. Yeah. Alright, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay. Alright, fellas. We'll continue this project next week. I'm gonna stop a little bit early tonight just because I'm a little bit on the tired side and I gotta get some sleep because I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. So I hit the quick save and yeah, it's good to be back. Tomorrow I think we're gonna do workers and resources. I mean, I don't know, maybe workers, maybe Timberborn. Timberborn? We can do Timberborn. And I was thinking maybe Kerbal on Friday. Alright. That's not a bad idea. I don't know. We'll kind of leave it round robin and make it fresh. You know what I mean? Make it fresh, fresh. How about we go and raid Italics? He's playing Software Incorporated. Let's go see what he's up to. Figure out what you wanted to do in Kerbal. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'm going to get some sleep tonight. And yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow at... I think it might be noontime, it might be 1 o'clock tomorrow, so I might be a little bit on the later side. But, you know, best case scenario, noontime. You know, worst case, 1 o'clock. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a very good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.